So, where we left off, Discordia. You found yourself in New Arcevis. You met up with Lorcas and Roseo of Hyperium. You successfully, well, I guess you learned a little bit of what was going on with uh, the I say war, but the invasion or the like from Novastoya. You met at the magnet, the Anima Magnus, which is the magnet that is going to attract, to activate the Veldrin ritual to bring him back, but also it's going to weaken him in the process by draining some of his magic and his power. You talk with Rosea, or first you talk with Morn. He's very upset, and he has left Arthur's Vowering because of what happened in Fallowheart with Fauna and dunking some of his men into some lava. He says he can't trust you fully, and so while that happens, Fauna separates, and Fauna casts a spell to try and get information from, because Roseo and Lorcas break off to talk about something, and Fauna is trying to figure out what it is because she overheard that it was about that Thorn scanned her. As that happened, that took place, Roseo caught on, and the bats didn't hear anything. They said, Lorcas and Roseo said they'd save it for later. They talked with this man who went by the name Archivist Magister Odron Pelisar, who is a member of the Council of Reclamation, which is a council in New Arcevis, which are sort of the leading governing force that are tasked with rebuilding New Arcevis on the ground as it was in the air before it fell. They said that they want your help, Discordia, with building this battery to power the magnet, and they want you to go to Professor Wugarand to talk about that. As you group back up and you make your way down towards the inn, which is the Rust Bucket, which is where you guys will be staying for the night. You sit around and you tell tales. Discordia tells Hyperium of everything that happened with Irlanta, with Lupus Evergreen, Helzar, Fallowheart, and Stillborn, Esmeralda, Novastoya, and now here you are in New Arcevis. They relate to you all the events of what happened after the Reverie, as well as everything that happened with meeting the three individuals that traveled alongside them in the reunion miniseries. Arthur gets mad because Roseo said that. Well, first Arthur gets mad because there was no repercussions for Fauna and what she did.
It's just bullshit, Tycho. Just bullshit. Everyone's bullshit.
And yeah, because of what happened with Fauna, and then also there was a Roseo didn't think that Esmeralda. He said Esmeralda died, and Roseo said good riddance, and he stood up and marched his way out of the little tavern. To which Taiga went and talked to him, and he was really upset. He felt that Fauna, Arthur was trying so hard, and Fauna is gone. It's gone. And Fauna isn't taking this seriously and is making mistakes and all this, and he feels like he's the only one that feels like there's redemption. And Taiga says that Discordia needs to have another meeting to kind of talk, because he feels like they're being divided. Back at the table, Roseo says that he will ask you guys what you want to do. There's also Glint Frostmaw that you needed to talk to, but you guys decide to go and talk to Wugarand, not only about Wish Embers, but about some other things. As you go to, you walk your way, you meet up with Arthur, who is buying some stuff for Morgan, and you guys reconvene, and Fauna is talking to Dalen, and Fauna is basically saying she can't afford to have a light in her eyes because she needs to keep fighting, and if she slips at all, then she will fail everybody, and she's gonna keep bringing the people back to life as long as they die, because it's what needs to happen. She's going a little psycho, and Dalen tries to calm her down, but he fails. Eventually, you make it to Wulgarin, and Wulgarin essentially says, as you talk to him, the pictures are in the chat. What's up, Vince? Essentially, trying to get the notes here of what he said. He says that the notes of your conversation with him is that Asthenia, who is the first primordial titan that was on this planet before the gods came, inside the wish embers are fragments of its will. The creature was never brainless. It actually had a desire. It had thoughts. It had a mind. It wanted this planet as its home, and the gods tamed it. And when the heroes came to stop it the second time it was freed, it turned itself into it being Asthenia turned itself into fragments and sent them wide. That was Asthenia's failsafe, essentially trying to split itself up so that eventually it could come back to life one day. So the wish embers are fragments of Asthenia, and using those fragments, there are a bunch of other primordial titans of fire, earth, water, and air, and the wish embers can be used as keys to unlock them and free them once again. Wish embers are slowly diminishing in power, and eventually they could be destroyed altogether and disappear if they've been used for too long. And there are about a dozen or so wish embers, but he says that there could be so many infinite amounts of more of them. And that's essentially where we left off. I don't know if I missed anything, but essentially that's where we left off. Inside the lab, in front of Wulgarin, there is this, essentially this hologram projector. Garand, G-A-R-R.
Is it D at the end?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Essentially, there is this projection of this large rock that sits in the middle. It's about 6 feet tall, and he says that this is what the original wish embers looked like. And now they are about this big because they have been used so much that they are losing power since about 1,000 years ago when they were first used. And with that, we are back at our current day events, to which you all, Discordia, sit around this table. Wulgarin is in his wheelchair man. And the last bit of conversation you had was Taiga and Dalen, I guess, together drew out a sketch of the map, the Wish Ember map. And so Wulgarin could see, and he was identifying some of them. And I suppose that's where we would pick up.
I call Dalen and Arthur.
Okay. Wulgarin says...
So this is the map.
Wulgarin says,
It's bullshit.
This map is bullshit.
You might say that, actually.
I thank you for gifting me with such knowledge. As such, Mr. Taiga.
I hope we can trust you, you know.
It seems I can... It seems your trust has been earned as well.
Did I detect magic before we were in here?
You did. Oh, you
Okay,
tried
perfect.
to.
Good job,
and
Logs.
Yep. And the entire room is anti-magical, so you can't scry out, and no one can scry in.
Perfect.
He says, I will give it. Oh yes. Also, Luke. Wulgarin told you guys that in Netheril there is a dragon, a silver dragon named Eleanor, and he is the user of he has the Wind Ember. And he guards that Netheril. He says, I will...
Where is Netheril?
Netheril is this floating island city nation that is up near Faerun.
Arceus.
Gotcha.
Sorry, Arceus.
Archivist.
Archivist.
I have Pokemon brain, so.
Shut
wait.
up, God.
Could I insight him when Ty asked that question?
Okay,
Or
what are you
not
trying
question,
to?
but
What are you trying
said,
to?
I hope we can trust you.
Yeah.
He didn't say anything for like 5 to 10 seconds.
Okay.
Unless I was like,
Make an insight check.
yeah. I might not be the guy. Oh, okay. That's crazy. 17.
17. He's a man who's been here, and he's, as the Magister said, he is very crucial in the creation of the battery that has to do with this magnet. But that's about the extent of his abilities and his help. With what you've brought here is a very big task, and he definitely seems like a shaken, like he's trying to figure out what to do, but a lot's been in this last 30 minutes of dialogue. A lot's been thrown upon him, and he is shaken, but he seems forthright in his response.
No.
Is that one of your favorite words?
Forthright?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Big fan. Yes, also Discordia. I don't know if you've been informed about the Aurum. The Aurum, Luke, was the name that was mentioned by the Magister as the name of the battery.
Gotcha.
The battery that is supposed to power.
Logan said he'll be here in 3 minutes.
Okay. The battery that is supposed to power the magnet. Have you heard of it, or is this? I'm going to assume not. Then, well, there is this underneath Osiris. There's this large room-sized machine, and we need some magic users, and some muscle to help put it together.
That's a man's job.
I see we have a
As I
couple
kind of
them.
turn towards Arthur.
As he especially has his eyes on Arthur. Yeah. Oh dear lord.
You know how old he is?
Arthur,
Who, Garen?
No, Garand.
do you ask him? He looks old.
Well, can I tell if he's a human?
Yes, he looks like he's human.
Okay, so he's
Could be
probably
a shapeling. Could be a changeling.
True.
like...
True.
Okay,
He continues, and he says,
how old... Sorry, how old are you?
I'm in my later.
How old is he, Brandon?
Yeah, right. I'm in my I really hope I didn't say something last session that dates a certain time that I need to make him this old. I'll say I'm 76. On my later years.
17.6 as in 176.
76.
76. You were hesitant on giving us that information on my number.
I was.
There's someone else that you gave the information to that actually would have killed the users.
No. I've never given information on any of my Wishamber users. But considering... Rose is also in the room. Escra. I'm sure you... How many people have you told about your friend? To bear Wishamber is very sensitive information, I will have you all know. Especially now. Even if Eldrin never existed.
So you won't tell anyone about Tiger.
I would hope you would tell no one of Eleanor, but no, I wouldn't tell anyone of Tiger or Roseo.
Inside, just to make sure.
Make an insight check.
As you, it's like a nat 20. He says, absolutely not. He's not going to keep his word.
He really wants his trade.
Wait, low. Okay, 22.
Seems genuine.
All right, I'm out.
So, I'm done playing.
I'm trying to press him.
Well, the Autumn. I would request that you come back here tomorrow at some point with everyone. Essentially, me and Kalira, Lady Kalira, of the Council of Reclamation, working together to have this go. But tomorrow, if you could come back here, I will escort you to the Autumn Room, the lab. But it is a very, come prepared. If this goes wrong, I fear we may not have time to make a second.
Insert Dalen speaking.
Such a Dalen.
The D&D with one person, it seems. Roseo says, I'll make sure that they're back here. Don't worry about it. All right. Well, it was nice to meet you, Discordia. I will see you tomorrow.
Nice to meet you as well.
See you tomorrow.
Yes. As you are... No. You get your things. Roseo will go separately, and we'll talk with Wu for a little bit, and then James, who is his what's the word I'm looking for? Not sidekick, his protege, apprentice, runs down the stairs, and Wu says, actually turns to him and says, James, if you could please show our guests out and then turn the hologram off and make sure that the telescopic teleporter is properly prepared just in case anything were to go wrong. Okay? Says, yes, sir. Which one was first? Our guests, please, James. Our guests, please. Mr. Robinson. Right. Well, thank you all for coming, Discordia. And, sir, if you could please... He escorts you back towards the door of the laboratory, and we'll have you exit stage left. Or I guess Wu will exit stage left, as you are the main characters. Thorn's also there. But you can exit out of Wu Garen's laboratory. The sun is just hit the horizon, so it's probably about 6 p.m. at this point. Little time to wind down a little bit. Anything you guys would like to do through the city before you... Well, I guess I'll say, Rosea will turn to you all and say, alright, well, I think we should go check in on Lorca, see what he's saying with the inn, and what Glint might be. I know he said he went to go talk to Glint, Mr. Frostmaw. Anything you guys would like to do through the city before the shops close down the like, or tomorrow?
The Zero would go to, I don't know, a magic item shop to see if he can find something better than the cloak.
Okay, so you're specifically looking for cloaks.
Or a third attunement.
Okay, sure. Okay. A third attunement. Okay.
What about the sword?
The sword, now Dalen has the sword. Yeah.
Everybody.
Honestly, steal the
Yeah,
spears,
steal,
bro.
yeah.
Damn, am I not good?
Steel's going around,
It's
man.
like, no, your weapon's ass. Like,
It's a fine weapon. It's a fine weapon. I will say.
So yeah, I still need those illusionist bracers in my
Yes,
inventory.
I've been trying to do it for the last 2 weeks and I can't find them, so I will have to make them for you. But I will do that.
Okay,
I will do that though.
gotcha.
If they end up in your inventory, assume there's a fight the next session.
Okay.
Logan, I know, or Arthur, I know you said that you were looking to buy stuff as well.
Wait, Brendan. Can I do something in the present time?
Sure, but
Yeah,
this is still
that-
the press. Yeah.
Okay, well, Dalen was supposed to do this. I forgot. 'cause I
Okay.
was getting Logan. Dalen's
Okay.
supposed to do this as he walks out.
Okay.
He's gonna use the eye, arcane eye, the invisible arcane eye,
Okay.
and there were no windows peering in to Garen's
There's
house.
there are windows. Yeah, there's windows. It's a laboratory. There are windows. There's also the large window in the back where the telescope is shedding through.
Well, let me ask you this: Would Dalen know? If the arcane eye went into anti-magic sphere?
It would
just,
disappear.
It would
Yeah.
disappear. Okay, then Dalen's gonna have the arcane eye trace around to get the most open area that it can see the most from. Probably, I'm guessing the telescope vantage point or
Correct.
something.
Yeah.
To try to see in and keep watch in whatever happens inside there. Maybe you can't see Wu Garen if he's in a private room, but if he comes out, if anyone else comes in.
Yeah. Wu stays at his table, and the eye is up for how long? I'll summarize.
I thought it was like an hour.
I think it's like maybe longer.
I can check. I could check.
I know Roseo had it, but I forget.
Does the eye have audio?
I don't
Oh, yeah, like a
believe
vocal.
so, as it is just an eye. but
No,
we'll see.
no, it's mute. It's mute. It's mute. It's mute.
Oh, so like if bro went.
I'm
"Yo,
opening it,
I
I'm
found
opening it."
I found the water ember, bro. And it's
No,
like,
no. It's
Uh,
just eye.
Up to an hour. Up to an hour.
Okay.
So
hour.
you see for the hour, essentially Wu's at his table. James is constantly tinkering with the telescope, and after about 15 minutes of Wu, I think he's probably looking at the map. If you guys left it, he seems to be has a
wait,
what
do
are
we
the-
leave that? There's no
do you
way.
leave it?
Yeah,
Up to
would
you.
we have left them
Dude,
at?
there's no way.
to you
There's
guys.
no way.
I don't know. I'll leave it up to them. Fauna
Tyga?
would-
What do you-
Fauna would
what do you
decide.
say?
I'm
Just take a
taking
vote,
that
let's just
bad
take a
boy.
vote.
Okay, map's taking
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
Map's taking
yeah,
back.
that'd
Then.
be fine.
Then I will say that Wu works for the full time on this telescope with James.
W.
For probably about 45 minutes, and then he will say something to James. James will go upstairs and come back down with another thing of tea.
Okay.
Even though he got tea probably 30 minutes ago. So we'll say water.
Okay. All right.
So as I was saying, Arthur, do you I know you said you were looking to buy stuff as well last session. Do you go along with Zero, or do you do like a separate day?
Well, when I went with Tyga, that was before Wu Garen to get the trinket thing. Do you remember if I told you I wanted to buy anything else besides that?
You said
Because
you want.
I
You
don't know
just.
if I did.
You just said while you were walking before Wu, that you wanted to, if there was anything Archivist liked around. And I said not.
Oh yes, he
this
bought that
session.
music box though.
Yeah, but I said it. Okay, so then just Zero then. So Zero, as you go looking around,
Well, I'll go with him if he wants. I don't care.
I was asking for your sake. I'll just say Zero, you go shopping. If anyone wants to go with Zero, you can. But I'm just gonna say for
You guys, good
for-
shopping partner.
for the sake of
I'll go with
brevity.
Zero.
Okay,
I'll go with
okay. I'll say Roselle will just wait out. Either way, he'll go along with you and you'll wait outside until you come back out. Here are some things that you find, Zero. I'll say you go inside this. It's a pretty nice shop. It's more a trinket, not trinkets and baubles, but it is definitely more metallurgy than anything else. You find this wand that looks like everything here is about copper or bronze. It's this wand that has these etchings in it of what looks to be some sort of lightning bolts pattern. This would be the wand of lightning bolts. There is, as well, alongside it, there are these longer, look like maybe like longer wands, but more of a sharp tip. And they also have the etchings in the side. This is the javelin of lightning.
Oh,
There's also
There's the thing.
this individual that shows this. There's this blade that seems to have a bunch of wires and the like that come down from the centerpiece, but it has no actual blade. It's an empty hilt, and as this crank is cranked on the side of it, and it is released, it sort of sparks for a little bit, and then this yellowish white light emerges up. This is the sun blade. There is this sword. There is this long sword that is held to the side. It's also on the same shop. This is a sword that's held to the side, and this individual, we'll say it's a this half-elven man with these freckles. He looks like he might be in his late 30s. He takes the sword and he goes, "Yep, yep," and he throws the sword into the air, and the sword floats in the air. And as he proclaims, the sword moves in the air. This is a dancing longsword. There is, as well, he takes along with it, and this is not a 2-for-1, but along with it there is a small piece of metal, bronze, that is slipped onto the wrist, and as he slams his fist into the side of it, actually not even, as he throws this up into the air, it stops and it creates the shield that sits in the air. This is an animated shield. As well, some other things, smaller things. I say smaller things, but this actually just as expensive. There's this jug, and as he shakes it around, there's a liquid inside, and he says, You put some liquid in here, and you can turn it to any other liquid you really can think of. This is an alchemist's jug. I will put all this in the chat, of course. If that's what you want, I guess.
Ooh, Arthur Knox just gotta get
well,
in the
I don't.
shop, bro.
It probably won't. It's not like reproductive. It's not reproductive. But
I didn't ask that.
well, no. There is the ring of jumping. That looks like it's a ring of jumping. There is a horn of blasting, and there is a cape.
Imagine Korvac with the ring of jumping.
That'd be a problem. And then there is a cape that looks like it is this red cape with bits of gold lining. And he says, "You take this and it can have you zipping and zapping all around." This is the cape of the Mountebank. I will put them all in chat with the prices that he tells you they are if you were to ask for them. I'll put it in story info. Ignore that middle one. Just ignore that. Ignore that.
Alright. Can you give me like 5 minutes to sort through?
I'll just say you do that. You can do that.
Korvac with the ring of jumping would be able to go 90 feet in the air.
I would say you can look at that while you're doing that outside. While Roseo is sitting and waiting, Thorn goes up to Roseo and says to him, "Roseo, is I'm gonna say does actually I know he does. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna say something happens, and Roseo shoots his head over to Thorn and kind of cocks his eye, and Thorn just looks at him, and then Roseo's like, "Come on," and they can make a little sidebar, and Roseo says, "What are you talking about?" And Thorn looks at him and says, I reiterate, is Arthur Noxtris a threat? Says, no. Why? Not to us. He put his hands on you in the laboratory. Is he not a threat? Roseo says, no, no, Thorn. That one's on me. Why is that your fault? You were in the right. She said what she shouldn't have. I mean, yeah. He kind of looks over towards the group. She did. Even though I strongly reiterated that was very crucial and private information. But she's like a kid. And she's not about this life. She doesn't know what she's doing. And I got angry and I put my hands on it and I should have done that. And he got mad. I mean, it makes sense. If he put his hands on my honor, I'd kill him. Warm. No, not actually. Well, no, not actually. Look, honor is important to me, and it's the same, I'm sure. Fauna is the same to Arthur as honor is to you. Yeah. Warm. I understand. So, Arthur loves Fauna? I don't. I mean, yeah. But it's like a different form of love. The love I have for Anna is different than the love I have for Lorcas and Nozo, and it's different than, me and you. So there is different forms of love. Do I love you, Roseo? I don't know, bud. I think that's your decision to make. Understood. So Arthur Noxtris is not a threat. Yeah. 0.
Yo, so I looked at my pocket here. I think I'm good.
Okay, great. So 0 comes back out.
I will buy something actually when I saw
Okay.
the list.
Okay.
I will buy the alchemist jug.
He owns a company.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
What?
you hand over
Can't confirm or
the,
deny that.
the golden evil. Thank you very much, sir. Your face will be very much remembered here.
I mean, how do you make money?
You can forget the face. I'm just a traveler here. Actually, do you happen to know somebody that sells magical lanterns? I don't know if that's a thing here.
Like magical flames, fire.
No, I've heard from passing a lantern that can detect people that don't want to be seen.
If you want, I can put together a little contraption. Me and my peoples, we can make something happen. If you come back here tomorrow, when you have some gold, let's call it, if you give me 250 today, 250 tomorrow, I can make something that can fit your needs. But if you want something a little extra, something a little more powerful, 500 today, 500 tomorrow, I can make it so it sees a lot more than I can have it be able to detect those who want to be hidden by magical means, but for an extra, even those who want to be hidden by the naked eye.
Can you do 450?
450 today, 450 tomorrow? Yeah, I can do 450 today, 450 tomorrow. You gave me so much for
Good deal.
the jug. You will take your hand, you will shake it, well then I will see you tomorrow then. Once we got a project to do. And he will go off on his own. Okay.
What day is it, by the way?
It is the 22nd of Hammer, January.
Gotcha.
It's like second day of the third 10 there. Let me do my...
We'll be collecting bank in February.
Okay.
Almost Brandon's birthday.
Yesterday, it would have been Brandon's birthday.
Happy late birthday.
Well, yeah. Thanks. Arthur. Okay, duplicate this. Yeah, you can go. Logan.
You're done.
Yeah. Just doing a quick scene change here. Quick scene change.
So were these all the magic items in town?
The
That
ones that matter.
specific store, right? Oh, the ones
You
that
probably
matter.
find some really mundane things if you really want.
While we're scene changing. Hello.
Oh!
He has risen.
That's
Dude, we
Yeah,
freaking
Mr.
killed
Dillon.
Wugarand.
Oh yeah, just like
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we had
Fauna
a
acted
battle
like-
map and everything.
yeah, Fauna pushed him into like a lava on accident.
That's right.
Mhm.
Can't
Not
let
letting that go.
I had to keep
No,
moving.
No, this time it was on purpose.
Yeah.
We're not kidding, by the way. I'm being like, it's actually serious. Like, he's
My
fucking
dog
dead.
may have given me a black eye on accident. Like we scratched crap out of my eye on accident. She got excited when I got home and jumped up and like reached and right across the
dang,
eye.
Gotta cook that thing.
By the way, that Sunblade is kind of crazy.
Okay, we're back.
Welcome back.
So, as you come out to zero with nothing, and Tiger you come out with something, Rosea will say, "All right, everybody good with the town?
Is everyone here?
Everyone is here."
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
okay.
should just ask Roseo for money. He's probably fucking rich.
Fauna would say, what you guys get?
I got a alchemy jug. I think it'll be really good for on the road and cooking. But
What'd you get, 0?
he got nothing.
I didn't.
And I only went to accompany him. I didn't realize I was
It
going to buy
was-
something.
All overpriced.
You
Well,
could
what
have
was
haggled.
it? What was so overpriced?
There was a shield, a cape. The only thing cheap was a horn. That might kill you.
Yeah, I'm like, that's kind of cheap. I'm like, that's why it's cheap.
How much was the cape?
I think it was 8,000 gold.
Do you want it, 0?
I mean, it can cast Dimension Door. It's better than only being able to fly at night. not-
How
I don't. I don't need.
Wait, what if you sold your cloak of the bat for it?
I suppose I know how much. Like I've had it forever. Do I know how much it would sell for?
Here, not for a lot. Elsewhere,
The Castle Ames, do you think they would?
I'm in Castle Ames. Probably buy
wish
it
it's
for a
from
decent
Castle.
amount.
But that's your day one kit, no? You should just keep that.
It is my
It's not
day
day
kit.
one. It's not day one.
Well, I mean, like it's
Okay,
been there
day
for a while.
4.
It's been there for a hot minute.
Yeah, like day 4.
I think
we're
that
begging.
most of my stuff, it's gone.
Let me see here.
No, I still have
Cyclones.
Dark Soul. That's
That does give me speed though. I go fast.
I don't have my Howl to the Moon.
Oh, I should sell. I should sell that. I should
You
sell
could.
that. I have
could
it.
do that.
with me.
They probably buy it off you for like 3,000 gold. Not here though.
Yeah.
Here they probably buy it for like. They probably buy it for like, maybe 1,000 max.
What if I sold Out of the Moon? What's the name? for that?
Magical
See,
steel.
I would never give that away. I would never give that away.
They would probably buy it from you for
That
2,000
off
gold.
me.
No,
Well-
scam. It's a scam, bro. That's a scam, bro.
Elucidator.
That's Spawn Stars right
They
there.
got a thing against magic. They got a thing against magic.
What about the shield? Did you want the shield?
Oh, that makes so much sense.
How'd you know there's a shield?
Because you said it.
Oh,
You said there was a cloak and a shield.
oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, there was ring of jumping,
Yeah, this is a real
I
conversation
don't
happening
know
in
anything.
game.
a sword that can dance. There's like a sunblade. I think Arthur would like
What?
that. But that was a lot of money. That was 12,000.
The Sunblade looked pretty nice.
Yeah, but nothing beats this jug.
Why don't
I
you
can
let
generate
Dylan
honey
go
out of
haggle
this.
with you?
He wasn't feeling well right now. He's probably fine now.
Oh,
Roseo, can I spot some change?
Are you serious?
I wouldn't trust his word.
He sadly is. No, dude, just say that.
You're asking me for money.
You own a mansion.
I own a spell.
Big difference.
What do you need?
Oh, God.
8,000 gold.
I can give you probably 200.
Wow.
What do you want to
Okay.
buy? Didn't she just say she would offer to buy it for you?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna take from my party.
I'm not buying you. I'm not buying you some crap. If you don't got the money, then let's move. The gold, let's move.
Alright.
Well, here. Well, come on, Dalen. Maybe we can tackle for him.
yeah, bring
Oh
Dalen.
my
Bro
god.
just spawned in and he's the sugar daddy of the group, I guess.
Dalen's the
I have a-
persuasion guy. He's a
I thought you,
traitor.
I
by
thought
the
you,
way.
you brought because he's rich.
Wizard, by the
down.
way.
I'm down to about 600 gold.
Can I just
Right.
look how much money? You
I'm gonna bring Dalen to the store with me.
Okay.
We're going back to the magic store to get this.
We're
cloak.
right there. We're right there.
Yeah, aren't we like outside of it?
Yeah, you're outside of it.
I'm just gonna stay here with Roseo if you guys go back.
Well, wait, we're right in front of it. Like the door's right
So
there.
you go back in, Dalen. You
I
recognize
know.
this is-
I'm just
you,
gonna stay right here.
you recognize this is the same individual that you bargained for the staff from earlier. Says, welcome back.
Yeah, it's good to be back. You wouldn't happen to have any discounts for returning customers, would you?
I just gave you a pretty good one earlier.
Sure, but here I am because of it. It worked, didn't
Okay,
it?
well, what do you want to buy?
What do you have?
But no, there's...
What are you looking for? What was
I
that?
just wanted to see what you have.
He shows you all the things he showed Zero earlier.
Maybe he has something in the back.
I think I know what that is because I was here.
You
check
want?
the back?
You want?
It's in the chat. It's in the chat. Story.
You wanted the cape of the mount back?
I
Zero?
don't want it. I didn't. Okay, maybe I wanted it. I don't need it.
You don't.
Dude, like,
you really don't
for
need
real?
it.
Like 2 or 3 of us can cast that already.
I don't need anything on that list.
How much is
I'd say you get the sunblade for Arthur.
Brandon?
Hmm?
Actually,
Dalen, can you help me ask how much this would sell for?
and I pull up my armor, and there's or the black cloak that I have from Arthur, and underneath it is the little cloak of protection.
You mean for me?
Oh, was that from you? Oh, whoops. Alright.
The
That was from-
wait, the what cloak was it?
The cloak of protection.
Oh wait, no, I gave Arthur
Oh,
the
yeah.
other one, and then he
That was
gave
from
that
Dalen,
one to
that was
you.
from Dalen.
Yeah.
I just had a customer. I was really low on gold. I just got a customer. I could probably buy it off you for 1,000.
Do you think that seems good, Dalen?
I think that sounds absolutely horrendous. You'd be better off ripping it up into shreds and selling it for scrap at that point. I don't believe there's anything to be done
What about
much more than...
what about this?
I take out the mantle of spell resistance. He goes, oh my god.
It says spell resistance. That says mental spell resistance.
Yeah.
I'll buy it. I could buy it for 4,000 gold.
Oh! Oh my god.
That's horrendous. It's like a 20th the market value. Sorry, no. Dalen will have the actual look I just made on my face, on his face. Just
I'm sorry, I don't have 100,000 gold in circulation, friends.
Can I make an insight check on him to see if he was lowballing me?
Make an insight check.
mean, he just admitted it out loud.
Yeah, I could steal.
I think he just did.
Dalen's face literally says, "Are you joking?"
How much did he offer?
4,000.
4,000.
4,000 for a mantle of spell resistance.
I got an 18. I got an 18.
Do you think is he lowballing you? He seems.
Not is he lowballing me, but is the market price higher?
So you're trying to glean from his face if the market price is higher.
From what he just said.
Well, from what he said, you can glean the
I'll
market
give
price is
ya.
probably higher.
Oh, right. Shoot.
The ever buy it for higher.
How about a trade?
Okay.
I'll trade you this mantle of spell resistance for that cloak and that shield.
Deal.
Okay?
and okay, he'll take the mantle, he'll give you the shield, and he'll give you the cape, and here you can have a little here are some he gives you like 3 like, small rustic cups. I made this. They made this morning. If you want.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, of course. And you can make off with that.
All right.
Okay.
Was there?
Boom. I'll go over to 0, and I'll say nothing. I'll just hold out the cloak for him, the cape.
How did you pay
Steal
full
that.
price?
I did a trade for it.
What did you trade for?
It was my mantle of spell resistance.
Spell resistance.
So here you go, 0.
Okay.
You can have this.
Thank you so much, Fauna.
Great.
Using that
Looked
mantle?
up.
Funnel?
No, I wasn't.
Why?
And then, I guess now I'll take off the cloak, and I'll say, and look what else I got. And I'll put on my put on the shields, and now I have 2 shields on my back.
Okay, so the animated
That's
shield.
really good.
That
The animated
hovers around you, know?
animated
yeah,
shield.
right?
It hovers so right. So it essentially is this small like diamond
Oh, it's
copper
small?
piece. It is a small copper piece. That float that hovers in the air off of like some like propellers at the bottom. So you throw it into the air, and then you're not attuned to it. But
Oh, of
from
course.
how it sounds
Right.
is that there seems to be slits in the side, so there's little like rivets all around, and something projects from the small shield to make a larger shield.
What?
dope as-
Dude, Fauna is freaking mech. Fauna is the
Yeah,
new mech
yeah,
user, bro.
yeah.
I've got the insects, the
Yeah.
mech insects now. I've got the
If
mech
you wanna,
shield.
if you wanna look at a picture
Bro,
of it, you
buy
can.
stuff
But
here. Buy stuff here for the
yeah,
flavor, dude.
I'll get you the.
Crazy.
Fire.
I'll show you here. real
Crazy
quick.
stuff here.
So,
two
Zero got
for
the
this-
cape with the
for
Manta back?
mantle. That's
Yeah, I got in the manta bag.
actually that's not
bad,
that bad.
bro.
Yeah, can I go
Essentially-
to, like,
That's not a good one.
it doesn't have to be now. It can be like when everyone's like, I don't know, going to bed. Because we have to wait till tomorrow morning.
Mhm.
I would go to a dye shop and get this color.
What color you wanted to get? What do you want? What color?
I don't want to say black.
If you want to think on it, I'll just say quickly beforehand. You go to the shop, you give them a silver piece, and they say they will color it for you, and you can get it back the next day. So when you get it back the next day, when the tiger gets his thing, you can just say what color
it
it
will
is.
be.
Okay, or that works too.
Yeah, I'll think of that.
Okay.
But this is gonna be like what, 1 hour real time?
Yeah, probably, maybe more, depending. As we go. I'm trying to get this picture of it. If you look up animated shield, it's the one with the hand up. Fauna.
You can only use
I
one
see, I
for
see, I
benefit
see, I
from
see,
it.
I
Yes.
see.
Yes.
I
One
see.
at a time, unfortunately.
What?
Yeah,
You can only benefit from one shield at a time.
Is
What? But this is a bonus action shield.
No,
it says
no,
it on
it's,
this island description.
no, on this, it says you can have a shield in your hand, and when you use the word, this one floats around you. So you can have one in your hand, and then this one floats if you use its action word. So this can be on your back, and never occupy your hand and use an action, and it floats around you for a minute.
Companion buddy.
Yeah, because you don't hold it.
Yeah.
The only thing is that it says that if you don't have one hand free, when the minute ends, it falls to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
So are we good to go then? Great, perfect.
I think so.
Come on.
Sorry, you took a little longer.
Yeah, no problem at all. I have plenty of patience. Let's go. And you begin to make your way. Sorry, info. You make your way back to the rust bucket. Arthur, periodically, not even periodically, if you just glance over at all, sort of Roseo's leading, and Thorn is to his left side walking behind him, and he will just, every now and then, he'll just slowly turn his head to you and just watch you as he walks forward. And then if you clock him, he'll stare at you for a little bit, then he'll turn his head back normally.
Yeah, I'll be walking forward, and then you'll hear like the zzz, and then he'll turn around and look at him, and then he'll keep walking forward, and then he'll keep looking back. Like, why is he looking at me? And then he'll walk a little bit more forward, a little bit further.
Okay.
Just keep looking back.
Rosio will kind of
You
side
don't
eye
want to attune to it? Oh my god.
Animation.
This is huge.
No, you have to attune to animated shield.
No, the cape.
Oh, the cape? Oh.
Oh, yeah, sure. You eventually get to the rust bucket, to which Lorcas is performing for a very large crowd. About, I'd say very large, maybe like 20 or 30 people. As the final note is played from his flute, you guys enter in as the... Sorry, I know I have something here. Look, you come in, look, Roseo and company. You've all been a great company, and you see his hat is laid out on the table, and people are putting silver and copper pieces in there, and he, oh no, I don't really, and he looks kind of dump it behind the counter and says, just another round on me. How about we circle back into the economy? And he will go up to you guys and say, was everything to your liking? Did you learn a lot of new information? The room is completely prepared. I know, obviously, we'll have probably a room in a room, but the room is ready for whatever. If you want to talk there, or you want to go outside and talk, can next to Roseo, have a smoke. It's not funny. But apologies. Anyone at all would like to... we'll go to the inn. Everyone seems shooken or mute.
I'm just thinking about the cape I just got.
And he'll go up the stairs, and Rosea will follow behind. And he'll go to the room, and he will unlock there are two doors next to each other. Lorcas says, this one, two rooms. I'm sure, Rosea, you'll set up shop in one, and if anyone wants to chooses to sleep out with the common people, you can as well. Rosea says, okay. And he opens the door to a room, and he begins to ritually cast his magnificent mansion. The large door illuminates and opens up. And I believe at this point, other than Fauna, everyone else has been inside. So, I've said before what it looks like. You get the idea. You go inside, white mansion, multiple doors, automaton servants.
I thought we were staying at the inn.
Technically, we are.
It's more secure.
It's a cool spell, huh? I think it's a
Dalen,
spell.
Dalen, do you have this spell?
No, but I've been meaning to acquire it. If I can find it.
Can you get Roseo to teach you the spell?
Is Roseo, like, is he in this, or is he still, like, casting it right now as we're having this conversation?
I will say I'll say for the purposes, he's probably near done, so the door is visual. So you can tell it is a door, but he hasn't finished. He's sitting in front and he's kind of making this intricate outline.
I'll ask him if he has any notes when he's done, but he doesn't. I've never seen him carry any, so usually I need those to understand the theory behind it.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Yeah, I'll ask.
Do you ask him like while he's doing it, or you wait till he's done?
I was gonna wait till he's done with
Okay.
casting the spell. You know, wizard etiquette.
Of course, sure. So he
Uh-huh.
finishes the incantation. The door appears and then disappears. Actually, no, it appears. He won't have disappeared at the moment, and he says, "Well," he knocks on the door. "If you so desire."
I've been meaning to ask you about that. Sorry, I'm going for a higher voice, and I realize that Dalen has a different body. I've been meaning to ask you about that. Do you happen to have perhaps a book of spells or notes that you made about this spell? Maybe something I could learn from?
Well, I've never been asked about that. It is. Well, I had to map out the intricacies of making a house, and then I had to know the inner workings of the walls and the light fixtures from some stuff around here in New Arcevis. What magical signals I have to constantly make, and then while I'm casting the spell, I have to constantly build it in my mind's eye, and then once that's done, I can the door finishes and it sort of appears. But that's because of my Ember less than the magical thing. I haven't really written down how to do it. Are you trying to?
So, if I understand it right, then mostly visualization and combined with the correct runes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure normally there's probably some form of incantation and component to it, but I don't.
I see.
I'm void of such necessities.
Well,
But I mean, you seem like a well-off mage yourself. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you're capable.
yes. I mean, if you can teach me the runes, I can probably, or at least try to, work backwards.
Yeah, sure. We can set some time aside and I'll do that. It
Would
probably.
Are each of the runes supposed to be unique? Would I be linked to yours, or making
No,
my own?
you would never be linked to mine. You also probably also be inferior in some way, shape, or form, simply because of my raw machismo. But you certainly can. It's a spell I'm sure you are capable. This should be more ideal to yourself. I'm sure you won't have to visualize it as much as I do. That's my trade-off for having my components. But let's go inside. I'll kind of show you how some things work.
Yes, please.
I assume I'm accommodating for everybody here, so 6.
Oh, I'm definitely
eight.
going in.
Okay.
Yes,
yeah.
please.
Okay, Miss
Esker.
Evergreen. Oh, yeah, I'm familiar with you, Miss Intro.
I was asking my
No,
name.
no.
He's like, I know you.
It's
All right.
Is Lorcas going in too, or is he going to...
He will be going in as well.
What did Fauna say?
What?
I said, what did Fauna say then?
I'm muting.
Asking you out loud so you could say it because you didn't say anything.
He didn't.
He
He
said-
Fauna didn't
he
say
said-
anything.
Fauna nodded her head.
Fauna
She said,
nodded her head.
Okay.
All right. Then a room for 8 it is. And he will go in, and you all can enter. And there are about 10 miscellaneous doors. A large table in the middle with a number of chairs. You can put your palm on the door you want, and it'll. You can. Each room is about the same. I didn't accustom any to. If anyone wants anything specific, let me know. I will have some of my. And as he's talking, these automatons are coming up and handing off cups of water to you all before they zip off to the next room.
I think Fauna reels back from any automaton that tries to give her anything.
Okay. And it'll hold the cup out in front of you until you take it. If you don't take it, it'll just follow like awkwardly next to you before it moves on. If it ever moves on.
I'll take
You know,
the
for the-
water and then go palm one of the doors.
Okay.
For the longest time, I thought these little automatons were his own personal making, not like part of the spell.
Oh well, a little bit of both, but yeah, they can't like leave or else they disappear. You go to a door 0, and I mean it's a normal door. It's we're going a little bit of coastal seaside sort of aesthetic here, so you can see the ocean. The ocean is not real, but you
Don't try to swim in it.
yeah, don't yet. But a nice double bed, carpeted, drapes and the like. It's a nice place. As is a similar room for most of you all. Females, once again, have more of a feminine-esque room, but not to a heightened extent. Yeah. And then I think Lorcas will go to you. Oh, actually, before Lorcas will go to you, Tiger. If you guys are around still, he'll talk to whatever group is there. But he's talking to Tiger. He says, "Yes. Also, Glint is doing okay. He is.
It's good.
He's sort of himself. He's trying to
Define okay.
He
Last time I saw him,
is.
he was really bad.
Yes, so he's able to talk perfectly fine. He's got his sort of sense of self. He is trying to do more, I think, than he can right now. But I mean, what can you do? He's half automaton now, sort of, lack of a better term.
No.
Not no better term. His limbs are, he's working with his new limbs. But all things should be good. We have to go to Professor Garen's tomorrow, to the Orm tomorrow. But we also can go talk to Glint. Maybe first, and after Glint, we can go to the
Yes,
professors.
I would love to see him.
Yeah.
See how he's doing.
If Discordia would like to come as well, I'm sure he'd be happy. If not,
I'm sure someone would like to go.
Yeah.
If not all.
okay.
Thank you for that update.
Of course, my room's gonna be that one over there. If anything else, but I think I'll probably have one of these guys make me a little something. Let me take the ease off a little bit. But if anything, let me know. And of course, he goes and he Roseo goes to just quickly will say Lorcas also I told them about the whole recreating synthetic wish ember thing. And that's very not like you. Thought we were supposed to keep that on the down low. Yeah, well, things happened and problems occurred, and it was about that. I mean, it's probably the best time. I made an executive call. Well, all right. I'm sure Nozo will be happy about that one. And he will go off to himself, and as he's walking off, he'll go to his room, and Rosea will. I think he'll probably stay out until. Maybe not till the last person goes to bed, but he'll stay out for a little bit, and then he'll retire. Fauna.
What time is it? Is it late?
It's not late. It's like probably to walk. It was 6 when you left Woo. You did some shopping, got back. It's probably like 8. I got approaching 8.
Okay.
From probably, I don't know if we're skipping the night or anything, but probably from like 9 on until probably pretty late. Arthur's, I don't know, probably somewhere like semi-private, but in the main room. And he's writing.
Is
Okay.
there?
He's writing on some parchment.
Are there any balconies?
Anything you want is in this room. So I'll say there's
Okay.
probably some place that's a nice little balcony, looking over. Maybe it's probably a little higher. So it's kind of looking over, maybe a port of. We'll say you can say Arcivus, something like that. Maybe a little nicer, a little more green. That you can go out and. It feels like you're outside. You can kind of feel the wind. It feels like you're outside, but you're not outside, of course.
I'm gonna walk out onto that balcony, set up a canvas, and start painting.
Okay. Yeah. Great. You can for sure do that. Give me a little performance check.
You got it.
Yes, let's go.
And you guys will get to see what the painting looks like later.
Okay.
Oh, painting arc.
Can I give myself
Guidance?
What's that called? Yes.
Yeah. You can give yourself guidance.
How do you have guidance?
It's inspiration
had
actually, in
guidance.
this case.
Yeah, he's had. I remember he's had guidance.
Right. Performance. Where's that? Ooh. Performance is charisma. That's nice. Ooh. +4.
How long does it take to attune to an item?
Like a
An
night.
hour?
An hour in total, but overnight it
it.
would be if not
24.
an hour.
Okay.
24.
So would you say that in an hour it would be attuned?
Yes. I would say
Okay, cool.
yeah, I'd say in an hour it would be attuned. But yeah, you whatever you're trying to paint it is or draw whatever it is very successful. It is to your personal mind. I would say you have success. You say you're writing, Arthur. I think probably Rosea will kind of sit out and kind of. I guess I'll say, how intense are you writing? Are you like it's like
Oh,
yeah.
he's-
Are you like
Nah, he's in deep thought right now. Like you
That's-
could
that's
tell his eyes are furrowed, and he looks like he's thinking very hard. And then he'll be writing, and you can see almost a whole page done, and then you'll see, and he'll crumble up and throw it onto the floor, and then he'll look at the floor and then be like, I shouldn't throw crap on the floor, and then he'll pick it up and put it on the table, and then he'll just keep writing. But he doesn't really see anything that's going on around the world.
okay?
And then he'll stop and start thinking for a while too, and then he'll keep going.
Okay.
Is there you said there's like any room you're looking for, right? So
Pretty much.
like a room that's like an open field for like using big old spells?
Sure. Yeah.
Yo, that's fire. What?
Yeah.
Just to remember, was the mountain after or before the Zama?
After.
Like walking up the mountain after? Okay.
You saying Dalen? Yes. I'd say there's a
Yeah.
large room. You can make a large room to cast spells and the like.
So yeah, I guess then Dalen would kind of go into that large room, and if anybody walks in, or I don't know how sound works in this area, but he's going to be practicing graviturgy.
Okay.
Oh dang!
Holy crap.
So if anybody walks in, you'll see him casting. Oh gosh, what's the name of the exact spell? I believe it's Gravity Sinkhole.
Okay.
So basically, if you walk in, it'll look like there's a small black hole that he's maintaining for as long as he can in front of him.
Okay. Yeah. No, that can for sure be done. Yeah, it can for sure be done.
Graviturgy is so much more.
I think Roseo is out, a ways away on the opposite side of the table from Arthur's writing, and he's like watching Arthur. And then, as you're doing that, sound is not absent. So this is it's dim, but it's still there. There's a very potent curiosity of what the hell you're doing in that room.
Yeah, I guess I'll just walk in and all you hear is like, I don't know, what does gravity sound like? I just like a
It's-
low droning, like a.
Yeah.
I can't even make it come through on the mic. Portal to hell in the other room.
yeah.
Nether portal sounds.
I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I would say. I guess do it like this. How long? I guess does anyone have anything they'd like to do for the night?
Couple things.
Okay.
Oh, we got some players.
Okay. So let's start with Zero. What do you want to do? Let's start there.
First, I
Go
would
around.
walk outside my door and look for an automaton.
Okay. There's one. You walk outside your door, and you still see Arthur and Roseanne. There are a number, about 5. They're in the area, standing, waiting for orders.
Okay. I will. Could any of you give me a grilled cheese by chance?
About 2 of them go whirling off into a separate room, and they begin to prepare grilled cheese, and probably like within a few minutes can bring about 7 or 8 back to your room on a plate.
I would then I would say I would be in like the middle of writing inside that diary.
Mm-hmm.
Then I would do something I haven't tried. Well, like I guess Smart Zero thought about but never did it. I would like sit on my bed, try to talk to him.
Okay, what do you try to say?
I would. Well,
What do you
I would
say?
try to see if I can even do it. Or I ask like in my head I would. Amir. Then.
I would say you don't hear any voice back or anything. There is like in the back of your mind in this sort of chamber, there's this like a very low like thunder.
He's here. Amir, why did you bring me back?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Divine intervention.
Yo, wait. Actually crazy, by the way.
Is this first Namir appearance since session
18.
like 7?
Yeah. Well,
18.
which number?
18 plus
18.
Oh.
No, Marissa's dice are so weighted.
What did Amir get? God, by the way.
You hear in your head, it's not a voice, it is an idea in the thunder that you feel, that gives the word, the idea, asking for a reason.
As in, like,
Why would you
He
ask
wants
it? Why do you ask that question?
I just don't know why I'm doing all this.
The thunder lulls back around. An idea formulates in your head again. Purpose. Belief. Betterment. There is a vision, a visual image that appears in your head of a sculpture. But it's not fully carved. It is seemingly a man, but there's still chunks of stone that need to be more intricately chiseled. It's not perfect. In fact, it's almost vague. But there's more to be done. And then a lightning bolt strikes it. And it is beautiful.
Just normal, man. Or is it the thought? This is like a visual image in my head.
This is a visual image in your head, almost like a thought you have, a memory, almost an idea alone.
I still don't understand. How could me coming back be better? If all I'm doing is just like I guess I'm eliminating bad people, but am I not just doing what they do as well?
Thunder once again creeps into the back of your head. Words. Hollow. Empty. Follow the thunder. All will be found. Something missing will be gained. Believe.
Trust your judgment. Follow the thunder.
There is a calm, padded rain that you hear in your head. The feeling, the idea, not calm, good enough. The idea of rain is traditionally met with sadness, depression, isolation. But in this moment, you think of it a different way. It's just what you have to go through to reach that sunny day. But how much rain do you have to trek through? Who knows? But you keep walking forward. Maybe you should believe in that sunny day. Anything else?
Then like my grilled cheese come.
Yeah, you knock at the door. You're
Yeah.
yeah. You think of that. You think of that
Here's
sunny
great,
day.
but where's my grilled cheese?
You think of that sunny day. That sunny day, and you get hit with that smell of grilled cheese at the door.
Yeah.
You almost have a thought, but then it passes by, and you get your grilled cheese. And
Wait,
it is
whoa!
It is a great grilled cheese.
Whoa!
Um.
A pink-haired girl.
Yeah.
No.
It's I mean, none of them are sliced like anything. It's just 8 full grilled cheese.
Damn!
Oh.
Yo,
Yeah.
if that was in this room right now, it's gone.
Is it like Plankton, where he's like, oh boy,
Holographic
he's like,
meatloaf? No,
"Whoa."
it's real. It's real. It's real. It's real.
Great
It's real
reference.
food.
Holographic meatloaf.
Tiger, you said you had
My
something to do.
favorite. Well, I was thinking, could you generate a room that is like a pool or an ocean?
There's an ocean in mine.
I would say, yeah, I'd say you can. Ask Rosale.
Oh, okay. Okay. I will. Is Dalen still having his gravity sessions?
Yeah, I mean, unless you come in there, he's probably not going to stop until you're well in bed. He only needs 4 hours. Phil only needs 4 hours of sleep.
Gotcha.
You can come in. You're just going to
Okay.
see Dalen. I'll tell you if you come in.
Oh yeah, Tiger will go in.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you come into the room, then...
You open cautiously because he doesn't know what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, when you walk in, Dalen is a bit ways off from the entrance of the room. If I understand it, it's kind of just like a room based off of your desires, right? So it kind of just looks like what you were kind of wanting it to.
What you want it to look like, yeah.
Yeah. In this case, then, it's just a huge empty room. There's nothing in it. It is just a bunch of space. And Dalen is like 20, 30 feet off of the entrance, and like another 20, 30 feet in front of him, you see gravity sinkhole at full power, and he's just trying to hold it for as long as he can. He's just got beads of sweat coming down his face, and that's it. He does not notice you come in.
Okay. He'll just watch you for a bit. He knows it's probably not the best time to talk to you, but he's just gonna take a look at how good he is right now with the spell, or if he's improving or not. Trying to see what's happening with that spell. And then he'll just head out after that.
Okay. That's all? Out the room?
I want to do something.
No, I mean for
Oh.
Taiga.
Oh.
Yeah, and then he'll just probably talk to Rosero about see if he can have a room to swim.
Yeah, Rosea will just, if you go talk to him, you can say, point, and another door will just open up. And say, yeah, you can, that door should work for you. If not, let me know and I can adjust the layout.
I appreciate it. If you need me, I'll be in there.
Yeah. Any friend of Lorcas's. And you go, it's a large room, large pool, deep pool. Yeah.
Go for a swim.
Okay. Fauna.
Fauna's gonna use the Fauna's gonna do the in Honkai when you have to change the day. I'm gonna wait till 1 a.m.
Okay. Okay. So, okay. I'm just gonna say then, as everyone goes to their own separate rooms, Arthur, if you're still out, I'm gonna say Rosea's probably gonna. Rosea's like tapping his foot, and he's like, his eyes will probably shoot over every now and then he'll probably just get up and he'll move. He'll mosey his way down onto the table where you're at. He's just gonna kind of stand up behind the chair and just be like, what you writing?
Real fast. What time is it when he does this? Or what time do we have to be up by tomorrow? Is there a time?
No time you have to be up tomorrow.
Then 9. It'll probably, Arthur will be out there until 1, or like I guess maybe before that because she wants to do something with that. Maybe like 12.
No, you can do it whenever.
Like 1. Is that fine if Roseo approaches me then?
At 1?
Yeah. Or is it before that? Or 12 is fine too. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Either or. Roseo doesn't sleep well ever. So.
Right.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Well,
insomnia.
Yeah.
Then there will be probably 40 crumbled papers across the table, and Roseo has seen Arthur turn to the bots by him and be like, "Can you please give me more paper and ink?" And then like he probably did that a couple of times. There's like 3 empty ink quills.
If that's the case, then I'm gonna say around like midnight, a little past midnight ish. Rosea probably went to sleep for like 20 minutes and then woke back up, and came out and he sees all the paper and he's just, can someone clean this up? Why have we just left the paper on the table? And some will look at him, and not the ones you're talking to, but some others will come out of some room and start picking up some of the papers. What's happening? What's you still writing something?
Arthur will have like 3 or 4 sheets of paper and he'll tap them on the table. But, oh no, I just finished. Sorry, I can help clean up if.
No, I have help. Don't worry about that. What are you writing? If I can be so kind.
Well, being here, I actually thought about your words from the last time we spoke.
What I say?
And about Morgan.
Ah. Okay.
And I figured I should write. It's been a little bit.
Okay.
But this time is, I decided to figure out what I thought. And it took a lot of thinking. And I still am not sure, but I wrote it down.
You wrote her like a love letter?
Something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's
Okay,
stupid.
okay.
I've never wrote a love letter, or maybe not that it's a love letter, but something.
He'll pull the chair out and he'll sit down and he'll kind of kick his feet up. All right. Well, let me hear it.
What?
Well, as the resident love letter expert, let me hear it.
You sure it's kind of long?
Oh hell. Well, sure. I wasn't gonna go to bed anyway.
Okay. First, do you feel any better about yourself than you did from the last time we
That is a
talked?
very abrupt question to ask. Do I feel
Yes or
better
no?
about myself?
At all?
It's also a loaded question. I think maybe.
Okay, then I'll read you the note.
And what if I said
Because if
no?
you listen to me, then maybe your advice was good too.
Okay.
It kind of starts with a little recap of the things.
Just
that we've been
start
doing.
reading.
I'll just read it. Okay. He'll straighten up his back. Dear Morgan, I've been meaning to write you. More time has passed than I intended, and I find that the longer I wait, the harder it becomes to decide how to begin. Much has changed since we last spoke. I founded something of my own. I call it the Vow Ring. It is made of those who have chosen in their own ways to stand for something better than what they were given. There are 7 who stand with me now. I did not set out to lead anyone, but I have found myself responsible for more than just my own path. And in the midst of all of this, I died. There's no easier way to say it. In a fight, I was struck down, and for a time I was gone. When I returned, I was no longer as you knew me. The Dragonborn you met is gone. I stand now as a human. It is a strange thing to look at your own hands and not recognize them, to feel the same thoughts and yet know something has changed. I do not fully understand it, but I am still here, and I am still myself in the ways that matter. I saw Esmeralda again. He'll look up at Roseo like, just with a look of like, I have to read this to him now. I know what she was to me, and what she did. I thought I knew how that would end. I was wrong. You also know of Adrian. I was not prepared for what it would feel like to stand in front of him. I saw too much of myself in him, Morgan. Not as I am now, but as I was. Confused, loyal in ways that did not understand consequence, willing to justify anything for the sake of someone I loved. That kind of boy who believes that love alone is enough to make something right. I know where that path leads. I walked it. I tried to give her the chance to choose differently, not for me, and not for what had passed between us, but for him, because no one stood between me and what I became at that age. In the end, she made her choice. She chose not to become what she was reaching for. She ended her life rather than follow that path. I understand what that means. I understand what it cost her. It still does not feel like peace. I wanted her to live. I wanted her to stay and be something better for him. I thought that if she did, it would mean something more than an ending. But she is gone and he is not. Now I find myself standing where no one stood for me. I do not know if I am ready for that, but I know I will not turn away from it. There is clarity in all of this. I know what I am meant to do. and I will see it through. But I have begun to understand that the path I walk does not end with me. And in all of this I have thought of you. In the quiet moments, where there is nothing left to occupy my mind, it turns to you more often than I expect. Not as something fleeting, but as something that remains. Something I do not question. I do not understand love in the way others seem to. I have tried to make sense of it, and I find I only understand it in parts. I know what it is to remain. I know what it is to care for someone without condition. I know what it is to carry someone in your thoughts even when distance should have worn that away. And I know that I care for you. I will not dress that in better words than it deserves. It is simple, but it is true. When I believed I might not return, it was you I thought of leaving behind. Not out of duty, but because I could not accept the thought of you never knowing what you are to me. That has not changed. Since then, I've tried to understand what that means. I do not have the perfect answer. What I have is honesty. You look up to Rosea for a minute. If there is something between us, I would not turn from it. I would meet it as I am, without pretense and without promises I cannot keep. But my path is not an easy one, and I will not pretend that it could ever be separate from me. And I know you. You were never meant to be held in place by anything that is not your own choosing. You move as you will, and I think the world is better for it. I would not see that taken from you. Not by me. I'd rather know you are somewhere beneath the same sky, living as you choose, than see you stand beside me and lose that part of yourself. But if ever your path should turn toward mine, by your own will and not by chance, I would meet you there, and I would not turn away. Art. Now set down the papers.
It's pretty good. So, Morgan, huh?
But I don't know if this is fair to send to her.
Define, what do you mean?
I think I'm asking something that she will not accept. And it's not fair to ask her to be a part of something as dangerous as this. I've already died once. I could die again. Then I leave her in a new position. She cannot travel. She cannot do what she wants. I don't know.
Well, I think your answer is simple. You know, when before I came here, I was at Reverend. Donna. I went and I talked to her. I didn't, we didn't really say anything about anything. But I went and we cooked together and built stuff together, and we would talk and our hands would graze, and neither of us would move our hands, but then she'd pull away, or we'd catch a moment, and it was like we were going to, and I pull it. It felt right, but off. But all that to say, when I told her that I died, she cried for me. She wants me here. Whatever the case may be. And that's when I realized that that she is the light at the end of my tunnel. I get up and I move. I don't know what. I'm afraid to ask her a question because I'm afraid of what the answer may be. But at the end of the day, it's her choice. It's her answer. But at the end of the day, she is. It's okay to be selfish. Maybe you don't have the right to give her that question. Maybe she might get into trouble. But who cares? Who cares? You care for this woman. Love her, maybe. Yes, no.
I think so.
And who cares what she may say or what she won't say, or if she gets it, if she doesn't. I could die tomorrow. I'd rather die moving towards a tunnel than dying drowning under a lake. At least I knew I fought for something.
So you would be with Anna, even in all of this? It wouldn't bother you that she might be in danger?
She's always in danger because of me. She's always in danger because of me. Look, I don't know what she was thinking when she picked up that ember. I don't know what I don't know what she was thinking. Obviously, it wasn't her choice. I don't know what the other guy had to do with it. I don't know any of it. But I know she has that. I know I have this. And I know that this threat is coming after these things. It'll come after her. It'll come after me. Well, shit. Bring on all the hell. Bring it all on. Cause at least I'll have. At least she'll be there. I don't want to. I don't know. I just know what I want now. I just know what I want now. I think I always have. But I didn't think I was good enough for it. But I think I was making a decision for her.
Maybe that's what I'm doing. Maybe I'm afraid of what you say.
Well, I mean, there's a good chance she'll tell you that she doesn't, that, you know, you're only just friends, and she doesn't want to,
No.
she doesn't want you to take her to be her lady, and you'll probably fall into an endless pit of sadness, but I'm sure you'll dig your way out of it somehow.
Oh, yeah.
It's
a good chance. How good a chance?
50-50 probably. And he takes his gun out and kind of puts it on the table and he starts spinning it. Yeah, anything's a 50-50 chance, right?
No.
Well, I mean, it's what? It's either it works or it doesn't. It's 50-50 to me.
I'll send it.
Send it.
I'll send it tomorrow.
I'm sure you'll forget about it when you're facing the God Slayer, or whatever they call him.
I mean, my path won't end with Eldrin, though.
Neither will mine.
I know my life is it's in service of the people of this continent. I'm never gonna stop.
Well, that's where we separate then. But when you cross that bridge, you cross it. But don't start thinking about the bridge when you're passing through the forest. Enjoy the woods.
You're pretty poetic. You know that?
I've been told.
You ever thought about writing?
No. No. Not. That's the other guy's thing. I might write a book that might be better than this, and then he'd get all mad at me, and then... I'll stick to building. One of Honest Kids is into stories, and she reads in this little like bedtime book, and he's always tries to. He's talking a little bit. He always tries to finish make it longer. What comes next? Hyperfixates on it. Maybe for them, for that generation. I'll stick to building things. Maybe it's.
How does she look at you when she reads to her kids, or when you interact with them?
I don't know. I don't really look at her when I'm making stuff for them or chasing them around or things. But I hope she enjoys it. It's still a weird thing to do. It's still weird. So hard.
Oh, I
but
bet. Well, next time you do it, look at her. You could tell a lot about how she feels in you, of how she thinks of you around her kids, I'm sure.
yeah, maybe.
I know mothers.
Yeah, look, I apologize about Esmeralda. I thought, well, you said she was, evil child, abductor and torturer and things. I just thought if she was dead, it can only be a good thing. But I think I understand what you mean. Redemption and the like. I'm still figuring it out. I'd be lying if I said I understood it. Redemption.
I shouldn't have said that about you.
Yeah, you shouldn't. It's a real dick thing to do. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm an ass. I'm an ass. You should get some sleep.
You know, you look a lot cleaner.
Well, I had to go see the
Bags
miss.
in your eyes.
I had to go see the miss. I couldn't.
Lighter.
Locas told me I should look a little better. That scruff wasn't working
yeah,
anymore.
You look terrible. First time I saw you.
Well, okay, shit.
Oh, dirty,
Okay,
tired. But you look good. You look like you have some hope in your life.
No mustache and people change everything. And my dad used to have a big fur mustache like this one, so just thought I'd give it a try. Maybe make it look more like a man.
I'm sure he'd be proud of you.
I don't think so. He was I guess made guns for the guy. I mean, he had me from shagging some, well, my ma, but I've never seen my ma. Actually, I should.
Ooh.
Maybe I should. Maybe when this is done, I'll look into that.
Mm.
She worked in a house. If you understand what I mean. She was
A royal house.
no,
Noble.
no.
Oh.
Whole house.
Oh.
Dad had a good night. Little too well. Little too good.
Well, my mother was a concubine. My father tried.
Yeah.
Parents.
My dad wasn't that bad. My dad just he just hit me on the wrist whenever I would. He just had me make guns at a young age. I don't think that's that bad.
No, he took my tail off.
Well, your tails would have been gone anyway. So.
Right.
Bonus. Yeah. Okay. I think we've gone too far. You should get some sleep. Tomorrow's a big day, and then it's just gonna be big days from here. Dream of her. Will you send that out tomorrow?
Yeah, in the morning. Well, I don't really know where she's at.
You should.
I have a kind of an idea.
Okay,
I don't
well,
know.
you have a wizard who can communicate with anybody. You should probably sort that out. Say you want to send her a message and say, "Where are you?" Perhaps. Can't be the only genius
didn't
in this
do
place. Wow, wow, really? You're just gonna send it to where? To the last place you saw? You said
Yeah.
you said she's all over the place, but you decided to send it to the last place you saw. Dumb ass. You should sort that out
It
with
didn't
your...
come to my mind. I'm not a
You should-
wizard.
Yeah, but you have a brain. A brain. You should sort that out with your wizard.
I will. So when are you
Going to bed? Well,
when's your letter going out?
I'm gonna see this woman face to face. I think. Probably a little, probably
So
like
the
down
next
the.
time.
Well, this doesn't have to be the next time.
Next time you see her.
Probably.
We could die tomorrow.
Yeah, but I already died, and I'm giving you advice.
Me too.
I'm giving you advice, and
What was that you said? You said it's worth it if she's there with you, right?
yeah,
Might as well get her with
she
you.
can be there with me. She can be there. She was there with me. We
Oh,
would.
well, I won't send out this letter then.
We would.
I think I'll burn it.
Fine. Next time.
Next time.
He stops his gun from spinning and he puts it back in his bag. All right.
By the way, what is this big robot you've built? It's been looking at me
Dawn?
all day.
Oh, you should be careful.
It looks like he wants to
You
kill
should
me.
see. He probably does, but he won't.
What did I do?
You didn't.
What did I do?
You didn't do anything. You were a man. Can't shame a man for being a man.
I don't know what that means.
You don't need to.
Okay, well, you should go back to sleep.
You should go to sleep. I'll go back to sleep. Sure. I'll sleep. I guess I sleep very light. Very light. Finger always on the trigger.
You're in your mansion. There's no need.
I guess that's true. Habit, I suppose.
Plus, you have an 8-foot tall creature, robot thing. to watch.
Yeah, but I don't know. Force of habit. I've been doing it since I was young.
Touche.
Indeed. All right. He'll kind of get up and go back to his room and then stop and I should probably. I should probably. Some other night. All right. Good night, chap.
Good night.
Keep swinging for the fences. And
Always.
he will go back into his room. And
I guess I'll go claim a room,
okay, you claim a room.
if there is any.
Yeah, there are plenty of rooms.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'll get
before-
one that has. Can you make the room look however you want?
Sure.
I'll have mine be like a perpetual sunset. And then
Okay.
I'll sleep in there.
Sure. Anything else before 1 a.m.?
That your Eskra wished she could have had a perpetual sunset.
Dang! Wow!
Zinger.
That's
Crazy.
Well,
Shout
Fauna.
out Wisp.
1 a.m. Around 1 a.m. Your clock strikes.
Okay, it's freaking go time.
Mm.
I have Roman at me. I've been talking to Roman this whole
Okay.
time.
Okay.
I'm going to wild shape into a spider.
Okay.
I'm going to climb up onto Roman
Uh-huh.
and kind of shuffle into his leaves
Okay.
and his bark.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be a brown spider too, so I blend in with his bark areas. And of course we can telepathically communicate. I lead him outside the door.
Okay.
I tell him, we're going.
Okay.
We go outside the door, look for automatons.
There are a few that are around. They
That
stop and they
the
look
big
at you.
One.
Oh, the big one.
Well,
Okay.
look, I'm looking for both. Looking for both. Looking for both.
Okay, you look for the
They're not
normal
there.
ones. Okay, well there's some that are sitting around and they look at you. Yeah.
Now
But you-
this, Brendan, I don't know if this matters, but in the campaign, the Wishimer campaign reunion, if Thorn saw there was a threat, he could be completely different now. He stood outside of Roseo's room and was in constant vigilance of the main room. I don't know if that matters or if he changed, but I'm just like.
Well he was getting like oiled down like in like a separate like out in the sensitive area. though. That's what happened in Wishimer. That's what happened in
Can you say it
Wishimer.
again,
Yeah, but
please?
he was like skeptic of Korvac and all the new people, so he was like in the main area. I think he's getting rubbed down.
Sure. So I'm gonna say he's
Oh
probably,
my
he's probably in the
God.
main area
He's
getting
getting
in the main area getting rubbed down by a couple of automatons. So you do see them both.
Okay.
His lights are down at the current moment, but he's still sort of, you know.
Sentry mode.
He's got constant vigilance.
You notice PS2 games
Okay,
where
so
like you get detected with light? That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see him and the automaton, but they're I'd say they're at the other side of the room from where you came out.
Okay. She doesn't see Arthur. He's already gone.
What time did you come out?
1.
What time?
We finished at like
No, he
12.
probably went in at like 12:40.
Okay.
He probably went inside
Yeah.
his room at like 12:40.
Yeah.
Okay. Fauna would there be any way for Fauna to know which room would be anybody else's room? Like which one's Arthur's, which one's Lorcas's?
I would say the
I would've
only
right away.
Arthur would have put a sun on his door.
you okay. So Arthur's on his door.
But,
Ty,
I mean-
Zero, you saw for the most part, unless you went in immediately, you saw pretty much where everyone went,
Well-
except for
He's
maybe.
sleeping in the water room. He's sleeping.
Okay. So I'd say you probably don't know where Tyga is. I will say Roseo's door is always the biggest one, of course, and it's always
Okay.
it's a different color. It's like red and black. Dalen's probably the one Dalen has that he casts magic in. Where he's sleeping is probably another room. What I will say is this: Discordia's rooms are always going to be on the side, and Hyperion's are always going to be at the back. So you see three doors. You can see which one is clearly Lorcas's, Nozo's, and Roseo's.
Okay.
You can tell pretty
Dale
much by
was gonna be
color.
in the spell room, and you can probably see.
They need.
Okay.
I think Roseo forgot to add 2 more rooms.
Nope.
Yes.
Okay. Roman.
Not there.
Roman will nonchalantly walk up to where the 3 doors are. In the
Okay.
Back.
Okay.
We're still fine.
Yeah, there's
Automatons aren't
yeah,
bombarding me.
no, they're not. They're not security. They're there to, if you need any help.
Okay.
I'll roll for Thorn.
Come on, Thorn.
Thorn
with
is
the cheese
security.
dice.
Thorn
Yeah,
is
Thorn
security.
is some security.
What is Thorn's got like what +10?
Let me check. I got to check.
Or what's passive perception? Let's do that.
Oh God.
I'll go check. That is, yeah. I mean, passive is probably good.
Yeah.
He's like fully conscious when he's in rest mode.
Yeah, he is.
He doesn't even sleep.
But... Oh, 20. Holy crap.
Okay, so Fauna, here's what I'm gonna need you to do. I need you to make a stealth or performance check to give off that you are a normal individual
Roman.
walking around. Roman, sure.
Passive inside of 20 as well. I don't know if that matters.
Okay. Passive insight.
Good
That's.
God,
Oh well, that's.
bro.
I mean, passive insight of 20 is probably gonna get it to give really good discernment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got good
You
vision,
went-
good discernment.
Literally
Okay.
the perfect century.
So still roll, but we'll see what's up.
Come on.
What am I rolling?
Performance, or stealth
Okay.
with Roman.
Uh,
Yeah.
With DC
Is that the
20.
same?
But this is for Roman, so it's Dex or it's
If
so he
you-
doesn't have
charisma.
disadvantage then.
It's Dex or it's Charisma.
If you roll,
Oh no, he's cat. He's a
If
cat.
you
Oh, he's a
roll
cat. Okay.
deception, I'll give you advantage. Or
Dex
if you roll
5 plus
charisma,
2.
sorry, I'll give you advantage. Or you can roll dex, which is plus 2.
That's not worth it. Charisma's not worth it at all.
Yeah. Okay. Even if it's advantage,
No way. I mean, it's what? Plus.
it's minus.
It's -2 versus.
This one's +2.
plus-
It says minus, but it's actually plus.
I would go for sure.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just. Okay. So I'll just do straight. I'll do straight roll +2. I have to hit a 19 or a 20. 19 or 20.
Okay.
Okay. You could. I mean, you could bot roll, but I don't know if you want to.
Should I bot roll? Is it that
It's up to-
important?
I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
just
it's
roll. I'll just run. Okay, I'll do. 13.
13. Thorn, his eyes illuminate, and his gaze is centered on you. You're being watched, though. Since he has high discernment, I will say he recognizes that you are. There's a spider that is you on this dog, but he is currently.
Yeah, that's
Rose can see.
But he is just watching, discerning.
Now if you
Preparing.
Go to Roseo's,
Okay. 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 Fauna's gonna gonna get off Roman in unwild shape then.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
She's gonna.
Whoom.
Does she know that Thorn's watching?
Whoom. You know that. Yeah, you know he's watching. For
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So she'll look at Thorn and she'll wave. And then
State your
she'll
purpose.
Go, am I that close to him?
Well, no, but he can
don't need
see
to be.
you. He can see you.
Oh. I'm just gonna knock on Roseo's door.
You see his eyes sort of like not scanned, but they kind of like it's
Recalibrate.
calibrating.
Wally
And then as you do that and there's no response, his eyes go down. He turns his head, and then you hear the door
Well, I think
open.
we have a little bit of microphone pick
Feedback,
up.
maybe.
Wait, maybe
That was
Smart-
freaking Thorn.
Yeah, that was
That
Thorn.
was just Thorn's aura. Yeah.
That's a laser beam in his chest, freaking getting ready.
The Iron Man laser beam.
Is it better? Still there?
No, we can still hear it.
It's just yeah.
It sounds like an amp.
Oh yeah, it does sound like an ant.
Wait, I literally hear him perfect. Yeah, I don't hear him.
I don't know.
You guys can't hear that buzzing
Oh.
feedback?
I heard
I heard
that.
I don't hear
it now.
anymore. Yeah, I don't hear it right now.
I don't.
Well, it's because his mic's not on.
Oh,
yeah, it is.
oh
No,
yeah,
you
you're
can
good.
hear
You're
it.
good. You're good.
You're good.
Okay, well I knock on the door.
Yeah, so as you knock on the door, there's no response while he is calibrating, towards calibrating, and you see his eyes, and his eyes shut down, and he turns his head away as the door opens.
He sent a message spell, bro.
Yeah, yes?
Can I come inside? Where the automaton's not watching?
Well,
Why?
Because I don't feel safe when he's here. And you know that I know that too.
This is cute, sure. Come on.
I'll walk in, and as I walk in, I'm gonna whisper, "Activate," and it's gonna be a little shield that starts going around
Okay.
me as I walk in.
Okay. He's gonna peek his head out, and he's just gonna just, like, be on standby. Okay. Just understood.
He's got bro on standby.
And he'll close the door. Rosetta's room is luxurious. It is
Okay.
it's also out by the sea. It's a higher tower. Actually, no, it's not. It's probably more like a more common home, but it is a large room. Also by the coast. He comes down. He is going to pour himself a little, like a juiced sort of drink, and he will. You want anything to drink, or are you just gonna sit around?
I don't trust you, Roseo.
That's not what I asked you.
We both know that your automaton did something to me. I heard it.
He's gonna sit down. He's gonna take his gun out.
What did you do to me?
He's gonna put his gun on the table. You need to relax. First of all, not only do I not believe any of this, but I don't think you do either. So look, he's gonna put the cup on the table. I scanned you.
What does that mean?
What does scan mean? I had Thorn go over basically cast a higher detect magic on you. Kind of see what sort of magic is going on with your body and your soul.
And you didn't do that to the rest of the party.
I didn't think I need. Well, actually, I did. You weren't there. But you were. It's just different. How different? I guess you're thinking. Well, you give off a different sort of feel.
Different enough for you to have an aside with Lorcas immediately?
Different enough that I don't think you understand what you are. And I don't think I do either. And I think that if I sat here and I told you what I think, or what you're similar to, I think you might freak out. It seems like you've been doing a lot of freaking out recently, miss. And I think the only threat you are... I think the only threat you are to anybody around here is to yourself. I heard what you were talking, how you were talking to your friend Dalen. It's not good for you, miss.
I don't need to hear that from you right now. What I need to hear about is whether we can trust you. Because obviously, not only did you have to hide whatever that scan was behind all of our backs and do it discreetly, but also when we talked with Wu Garand, apparently someone that you can trust enough to tell him that you have an ember, and for him to know immediately that Taiga has the water ember, but yet you didn't trust him enough to tell him about this synthetic business, so much so that you had to push me down?
I'm sorry. I apologize. I was too rash with that. I was just talking to your friend Arthur about that, actually. But, at the end of the day, Fauna, first of all, when you were gone, to wherever, I trusted your friend enough to give him one of the most important things this realm and the next have to offer. Important things went down. You weren't there. They wished you were. They mentioned that. If you were there, I wonder what would have changed, but I won't know. That's fine. All that to say, when we were there, me and my friend Lorcas and my friend Nozo, when we were talking about world-altering threats, trust was given and trust was earned. You weren't there. You don't have the right to look me in my eyes and say this to me, but you're young. And this is a lot on you, and I understand because I remember being 19. I don't know you're 19. I remember being... How old are you? 17?
I'm about to turn 20
When?
next month.
Happy early birthday. Anyway. I know, I can see it in your eyes. I've looked in the mirror before. You're breaking and you're breaking. You're losing yourself. Shuffling whatever bit of you love away because you think it's what they need. Or maybe it's what you think you need. And it's gonna keep eating away at you. It's gonna keep eating and ticking and eating away at you. Until you die. Not literally.
I've already died.
Not literally. Mentally. Spiritually, in your heart. I died about a month or so ago. No, a few months ago. Yeah, like 2 months ago. I died. And I came back to life. I was dead long before that, miss. I only just started living again. I can tell you what I think you are. I'd rather tell your friends without you than tell you without your friends. I'm afraid what you might do if I tell you what I think.
I'd rather you tell me directly then. And you can count that I'm not leaving anywhere until Veldrin is gone.
You're
You
not.
said it yourself. You said it yourself, Roseo. You said that my party wished that I was there during the reverie, and I wasn't. And now I am.
Miss,
And that's all that matters.
you're not here now. I don't know where you are, but it's gone. It's leaving. You are a zombie, a husk walking around that is instructed to do what she needs to do because she thinks she needs to. You say you have a brother somewhere. You say you got a mother somewhere. And you are... Why don't you like your ma? Clearly you don't like her.
Because she left.
Would you forgive her if she came back?
No,
Why not?
because she left. And she knew what she was doing. And then she kept doing wrong. And she didn't tell anyone that she even had me. And then we tried to go and help her recently while we were on the boat coming here, and we got good information about where she might be, and it might have something to do with the Black Syndicate, and she didn't give us any information.
She
And
didn't
it could have helped you. It could have helped Veldrin too.
She didn't tell you. She didn't tell anybody she had you?
Yes.
Is that right? Miss Evergreen, I'll tell you what I think you are. But you have to listen to me. You're fading. You're fading fast. You killed anyone before?
Technically,
You murder anyone before?
technically,
Can you tell me the difference?
we have done things and fought in people, and at the end of the battle, their lives were gone, and no more.
Can
And we
you-
wished for them to be dead.
Can you tell me the difference between killing someone and murdering someone?
They're the same thing.
No, miss. No, they're not. Can you... Never mind. He spins the gun.
I reactivate the shield
Sure.
because it fell.
Yeah. He spins the gun. To kill someone. To murder someone. Start there. To take the easy way out. To feel nothing. Be empty. Do it because it's better for yourself. You feel nothing while you do it. To kill someone. It's because you really believe that doing this is for the greater good. For the better. And that doesn't mean it's good. It's never good. Maybe there are other options. In fact, I believe a good person will find the other options. I think I lost the desire a long time ago. I've killed. I've murdered. Neither really feel good. But I say all that to say, you need to find your line in the sand. And I think you either step far away from the line, or you're skipping over it. Why are you doing any of this?
Because I'm the only one here that can.
Why
Last time they were without me.
Why are you doing any of this?
I'll find out. I'll find out at the end.
What's the end look like?
Valdrin's gone.
And then you're just following your own rule. What do you do when this is over? How do you smile when this is done? You're aimless, miss.
I've been aimless.
That's not a good thing.
I know it's not a good thing. I'm not even trying to talk to you about this anymore. Tell me what you scanned. What? Can that thing come in here?
I told you I'd tell you. You have to hear me out. You're not hearing me out, miss. Equivalent exchange. Are you understanding me? I want to have a conversation with you. I'm not trying to argue with you. I've killed and I've lost who I am, and I've killed more because I think it'll fix me. And I've passed the line to which my friends look at me and they say they don't recognize me. And the person I love the most in this world, that I love the worst in this world, says that she can't recognize me anymore. I know what it's like. I've only just started looking back, and I just want to make sure you don't have the opportunity to look back. You can keep looking forward and you don't have to regret anything. Because eventually the time's going to come when you need to make a call, and you're going to think you know the right call, and it's going to be something that is going to lose Fauna Evergreen. You're just going to be soldier number 5. So why did you start this in the first place? And what do you want?
I'm just trying to help people.
I want to help people too. I wanna live a life where at the end kids can skip and jump and have fun. They can enjoy a rainy day as much as a sunny day. Where Anna can step out on her balcony and soak in the sun and continue to do. Anna's this queen of this land. She's a friend of mine. Where the people close to me can be happy and choose what they want to do. But you have to remember, miss, we're being saved too. You're included in that mass. You gotta be a little selfish. Yeah, I want to save little Jimmy who's skipping in mud puddles down the street. But I'm kinda tired of this. I wanna kick my feet up, bury my feet in Astoyan sand, drink a nice coconut, and feel the ocean breeze. Maybe next to my miss, maybe not, I don't know. But I know what I want now. It's new, it's fresh, it's different. Not saying that you'll find out immediately, but I think you're forgetting that you're involved and that you're included in all of this. I think you're forgetting to love people, yourself. I don't care if people say you're losing your light or whatever. Light, it's fake. It's not real. Everybody's got something in them that's rotten. But we keep moving because we want to, not because we have to. Yeah, we gotta save the world, but at some point you gotta say screw the world. I'm saving me.
I already did do that. I left the party to save myself. And look what happened to them.
Why'd you come back? You wanted to. You could have been gone forever. They would have never seen you again. Maybe they would have succeeded. maybe they would have kept going. Maybe they would have pushed forward. Maybe they would have still killed Veldrin. And you would have been. You went to. Where'd you. Willowin? You went to. I don't.
I went to
Altenheim?
Altenheim.
You could have stayed there with whoever was there by yourself. But you want to do this. Why? I think you need to think about that, miss.
To help people. I already told you. To help people. That's it.
You don't
That's
have
all I want.
you don't have
To
to
help
get-
people. To
you
help
don't-
people.
You don't have to yell at me.
Well, it sounds like you're not accepting the answers that I give you.
Well,
so I have
that-
to raise my tone.
I guess. Okay, miss. You're like Rose. My goodness. Look,
I told you I left for myself. And now I'm back. And I'm going to make sure that everyone can have this happiness. And I know that it's not, we're not a part of a perfect world or whatever. And I'm still trying to find my purpose and my reason. And it's okay for me to be here and to keep looking for it. And that's what I'm doing. And maybe the information that you can give me can help me. That's all. I'm not here to try to figure out all of my problems right now. I'm just here to try to find answers. That's all. And if you can give that to me, maybe I can be better.
he's gonna roll an insight check. He's gonna say if you mean what you're saying, or if you're just trying to say what you need to move on to the next conversation. You can roll deception, or you can roll persuasion.
Wait, so what font stuff was cat?
I don't know yet. I have to roll persuasion. I have to roll persuasion or deception,
I feel like you can't decept.
which
if you say the
which
truth.
are both really bad. Yeah, no,
Both
that's
really
yeah.
bad.
That's why I have to persuade him that I'm telling the truth. I'm thinking about what Fawn just said though.
I guess what I'm trying to say is not necessarily if you believe, or if what you're saying just now was, oh my god!
Holy freaking crap.
It was an ad 20.
Okay, for a total of?
Holy freaking crap.
21. So
Were you telling the truth? Did Fauna, here's what I'm asking. Was what Fauna said calculated? Was what Fauna said, was it from her mind or from her heart? And he's gonna read her to see how, I guess I don't know how Fauna thinks, but I think while he was talking he probably tried to read to see your tells, and then see your tells
Fauna
for
was
consistent.
saying mostly the truth, but it was a bit of deceiving, but it was kind of deceiving to herself. At least the final part.
Mm.
I'd say most of it was truth, but the final part was deceiving to herself.
Okay.
So I guess deception.
Okay. I just hope what you said you meant. And I just hope that you don't forget what you said. I just don't want to see another. If I could, I'm trying to save the world, miss. Reluctantly. And you're part of that. If I could save you before the threat really shows up. Alright, miss. I'm gonna need you to sit down.
Are you sure?
Yes. And I'm gonna need you to roll d4 for me.
Here, this is that's a D4, right? Yeah, that's a D4.
What's
Holy
going
frick.
on?
I got it too. I got it too.
Two.
I think two's best world.
You roll the 2?
Okay. Yeah.
He spins the gun and he lets it go. As he sits back, and the gun spins and spins and spins,
He's not.
and it slows down and it slows down, and it just stops and points in your direction. He looks at it. He picks up the gun, he puts it in his bag. But you still notice it in a little bit of sweat. You know, that means something somewhere. I wish.
I don't know.
It's fine. About 2 months ago, me and a few of my comrades found a lighthouse that was being used to try and do this ritual to bring back Veldrin. We talked about this. What I didn't leave out was that this individual that was in charge of all this was a man named Mirnu Surka. He was a man who, his father, I suppose, was seemingly, from what the files are saying, he takes a glass and he pours. You drink?
Yeah?
Okay. He pours some juice and he goes to his side cabinet, opens it, and there's this pretty much full thing of some sort of alcohol, and he pours a shot in it, and he spins it up, and he takes another one, he pours normal juice in it, and he walks up to you, and that individual was seemingly by his father, or whatever. He was wished into existence. And the same stuff that we found on him, when we saw him, and what we did with the traces, he gave off this overall energy all over his body, some foreign light. The same one that I seem to have found on you. He offers you a drink.
And what does that mean? I don't want the drink. What does that mean?
He puts it on a table. He puts it on a table next to you.
Him?
Puts it on the table next to you. He turns around. He walks back. It was a clear indication that the magic around him was something familiar. It was something that you don't have any detect magic on you, do you?
I do.
Can you cast it?
Wait. No, I don't.
Okay.
I have dispel magic.
Okay. It's different than the one that I find on Anna and on me and Taiga. It's different. Doesn't work the same. But it is a magic that has similar elements. Miss Evergreen, I have reason to believe that you were wished into existence.
That's a lie. Wu Garen didn't say anything when he saw me.
That's my guess. That, or you were imbued with a magic that's very similar to that, and you might be some form of living bomb.
What?
You take your choice. Both of which.
My brother would know. My brother would have said something. He was there. He was there. He knew. He's older than me. He saw me since I was born. He would know. He's never said anything like that.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe he did. Where's your father,
You're
miss?
saying he was... I don't know.
You know what, your mother?
Somewhere in... locked up?
Anyone in your family lineage that might have had some form of different magical powers?
Different? My grandy, he was a druid. He was good with magic. He always said that druids should keep learning more about Bashan. They said that he was kind of good. He was better than most in our village, but that's just because he was the only one that practiced it and actually trained more than most Haringons do.
Anything in your family history about any sort of maybe ancient rock or ancient magic or anything of the such. I'm just here to see if this is something that's in your family or something that's out of it. Because if it's not, then it's possible that one of you said both your parents left. It's possible that they left, they found something, or that's the reason they left, miss. It's because of your creation, which is heavy. Might want that drink. Which isn't a bad thing. Maybe it's protection. But you say your mother refused to say your name.
Oh my god. Of course.
My brother was right.
About
He said that my mother left because of me.
well, I don't know if that's entirely forthright. From what
This doesn't make sense, though. Why would she... How could she even get a wish ember, though? They followed you. No one that I've come into contact with said that she had an ember.
I'm sure if I didn't tell you anything, you wouldn't know. But even so, you say your mother was, what, happy? And then later she was sad. And then you said you talked to her. And you said that she seemed...
Everyone said that she was great and happy a year ago. So obviously, if she was tormented by my birth somehow, then this would have been something that had been going on for the past 19 years.
Yeah, but if she was tormented by your birth, why would she wish for you?
That's what I'm saying.
You need to find your ma. Or your pa.
And we can trust you?
Yes, miss.
I'm gonna insight check him
Go for it.
when he says that. 23.
Seems like truthful, kind eyes.
Do you know anything about the All Watcher? About Bashan?
Nothing. No gods. I don't really understand that. Well, let's look into that.
Well, the Evergreen, there was there were 3 concords of Herringon families, and one of them was the Evergreen family. And there's tons of Evergreens all around. I just happen to still have the last name, which comes from my mom and my grandfather. And there are 4 beings that were created by Bashan a long time ago. And one of them is trying to break out near Willowwind, where I'm from, and kill all races that were created by Bashan. And my family has something to do with that. But that's something that my brother knows more about, not me.
Okay.
But they came to me, though. They didn't go to him.
Okay.
Does that ring any bells anywhere?
No, miss. I'm sorry.
And how long have you been with this Wish Ember for?
2 years now, I believe.
Okay, well, Mir Nusirka, could he use the Wish Ember?
What I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, well, I can't use any powers.
It's not to say that you can use powers. That's just that. That's your origin, your case of origin. You still can use druid magic. Maybe he was able to use just whatever magic came from him, or maybe there was something inside of him. In which case, that'd make you a liability.
And what happened to him? You killed him?
Well, I did, and he killed me. But we had some more than capable individuals that took care of him, yeah. And he was... It was like he never... It was like he was gone. Erased.
What does that mean?
Your guess is better than mine. It was like he was... Like, we remember him, but... It was like he was just forgotten about. Anyone who might have known about him, there's no trace to find of him.
Okay, well, we have no proof that this is.
We don't.
This is.
We don't. I haven't even really gotten to tell Lorcas fully. That's my guess. I figured it. I thought about it yesterday. I didn't want to tell you anything, because what if it's not true? But it seems when push comes to shove, you would like to force me to tell secrets before they have been fully idealized.
Well, this doesn't change anything. I'm
It
not
shouldn't.
gonna.
It shouldn't change a thing about you.
And I saw my father, by the way. I know that he exists.
Okay.
So so that would be odd if I was wished into existence.
It's true. My father doesn't have to be biological to be father.
But me and my brother look just alike.
You look like your mother. Look like your father.
We have my mother's ears.
I don't know the specifics. Maybe if that's the case.
Can you use the message spell?
I cannot. Make you take a breath, though. Remember what we talked about. The end of the end of the end of the line. The sun. Beautiful ending. What you want to do with this for.
I'm just.
I know.
Get more information.
No. You're doing it again. You're spiraling. I'm gonna need you to breathe.
No, I'm just getting more
I'm gonna need you
information.
to breathe. It's a lot. I know.
It's probably not even true.
It's probably not even true. But it could be. And I think it's better now. Maybe it's better now for you to think it might be true. But if that's the case, you're special, Fauna Evergreen. Congratulations.
That doesn't change anything, Roseo. That changes nothing about my life. If anything, it makes me less a part of anything.
I would argue if this is the truth, and you keep going, it makes you braver. But also makes you more important.
I'm not more important. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me this. I don't appreciate you doing this, you scanning me, but I appreciate the information, and I'm thankful for it. Is there anything you want?
For you to keep your soul, miss. Nothing else. If you're not gonna drink this, I will. At the end of the day, when this is done, when the magnet's finished, whatever happens, I'm going back to my home. I'm not your friend. I'm acquaintances with the rest, but I met you yesterday. Whatever you do, it's on you now. I can't help you. I can't save you.
Trust me, I never said that we were friends. I'm just thankful for the information, and I hope that I can trust you.
Thank the gods. Honest, not like that.
And I open the door and leave.
Wait!
I'm gonna go to Dalen. Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
Don't worry.
Can I ask you a question?
I close it quick just in case if Red Thorn was there.
What?
It's gonna be a weird question. Real different. Real change of scenery here. You ever been like in love or had a boyfriend or anything like that? Or ever been courted?
No.
You ever like read books like that?
Yeah.
If you were in love with this, let's say you were in love with this guy, and you think he loves you too, but he's a real bad boy, and anytime you're around him, bad things happen, but you still love him, and he wants to change, and I guess he's never said that though. Shit, I guess he's never said that though, but he wants he wants to change. You don't really know that, but you kind of have an idea maybe. What would you hope he does? You also have like 3 kids, by the way, with a different guy, but the guy's dead. He was a horrible human being. Elf. Like, you're probably glad he's dead, but you know, you still love your children. And you're also queen, or you're also a lady.
What's the question?
Damn it! Just go. Just go.
I don't know. If there's someone that I love, then I don't know. I just want to be with them, I guess. No matter what.
But you got a lot like responsibilities. I don't know. I guess I never asked the girl. I wanted to see if it was any different.
If there's someone that I love and they don't want to be with me, then that's their choice. But I would just want to be with them, I guess. If that makes sense. I don't care about if there's responsibilities. That doesn't change anything. It's my choice.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright. Gold. I don't know. Cry or be depressed or something.
I leave.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to Dalen.
Oh shoot, bruh.
Yeah, Dalen's still in the same room.
Great.
You just like walking on in?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the door that I think you're in, which I guess you're not, because you're not in your room.
I mean, you hear me.
And yeah, I know. I guess with my passive insight, I'll maybe discern that the one doing graviturgy might be Dalen.
Sounds like there's a black hole in that room.
I'll go there, and I'll have my ears covered when I walk in.
Okay.
By the way, it's what, friggin' 2?
Yeah, it's like 2.
We had a long talk.
Yeah.
If you come
Okay.
in, Dalen is doing the exact same thing as when Taiga was there, except for he is just like breathing incredibly heavy, drenched in sweat, trying to hold what is, well, to the viewer, a much smaller version of Gravity Sinkhole as he's just running out of gas throughout the night.
I cover my ears and I walk in and I try to yell over the deafening gravity pulling sound, and I yell, Dalen! Dalen, Dalen, Dalen.
I was thinking about rolling, but I'm not gonna lie, Dalen is so into this and he's been doing it for hours, he's almost in a trance-like state. I don't think he's gonna hear you over the sound. You can tap him.
Yeah,
the
if you're
coal is like far away. It's not like affecting him or
It's-
it's
it
affecting
can-
you. No.
all right, yeah. Then I'll go and I'll tap on him. I'll tap on him quickly.
It just like as soon as I feel the first tap, it just and Dalen like drops to his knees.
Are you okay?
Fine. I'm fine. What time is it?
I don't know. After 1. Can I ask? Can you use a spell for me?
Well,
Can you do
Spell?
the Can you give me a message bead? Are you able to do that right now?
sending a 3rd or 4th level spell.
Third, I think.
Yeah, third.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many can you do?
4th level is Gravity Sinkhole, so he probably hasn't been touching it at this point, which means that he still has all of them. That's 3. That's like 3 or so. What do you?
Do I need to know? Do I need to have seen the person to message them? Or do I just need to know their name or maybe have seen their face before?
It helps. Yeah, sending subscription now, actually. Wish you were familiar.
What does that mean?
You have to be familiar with them. You have to know them. Maybe know of them, but the less you know, the less it has a chance of working. Just sends out to nowhere or to someone unintended.
Okay. All right. I need to use these right now.
But Fauna, what's going on? It's so late. It's early.
just
Why are you so?
I just have some questions. And then I can tell you after. I have some questions for Lupus.
What's Fauna look like right now that Dalen's finally like checked into this enough to like really look at you as you're begging?
I don't know.
for this?
I'll roll. I don't know. Should I roll deception to see how well or performance for how well Fauna's? Not. She's not breaking down. She's very frantic in the moment, and I guess she's in a way. She's not. She's like trying to show 50% franticness.
I'll give you deception. I'll say disadvantage though.
Okay, not bad. Okay.
What was that?
Is Roman still with you?
Ah.
Was the first one a nat 20?
No, it's a 16.
That's pretty poop, though.
It's a 4.
No.
Yeah. No, it's a 6. It's a 6. It's a 6.
Okay.
Not bad.
Do I need to roll against that, or is it against my passive?
Yeah. What's your
perception?
passive? I mean, your passive is probably higher than
Passive
6.
perception is 16.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Oh,
What's
insight though.
insight?
Insight. Passive insight.
Okay, what's your passive insight?
Also, I thought it was active.
16.
insight, you know?
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Investigation's 19. If you'd like me to.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess then Dalen will kind of like take you all in, and you're like, what, 6? You're like frantic then, right? There's like desperation in your eyes.
Hey, there's like a little bit. There is.
You're like, gimme.
You can tell that it's something urgent. It's something
Yeah.
urgent.
Okay. Just. Then we'll hold out his left arm, and you'll see the orange go down. Although it looks like it's a little bit more draining than usual. As he hands you the pearl.
Okay, I'm gonna crush it, and I'm gonna immediately, I'm gonna go to Lupus. I'm gonna go to Lupus Evergreen, and I'm gonna message, and I'm gonna say,
What do you know about my birth? What do you know about my birth? Were you there? Are you lying to me?
that's all I sent right now.
Okay. At 2 in the morning,
Hey,
You send
Yeah,
that to
2 in the
Lupus,
morning.
and he goes, "What the hell are you talking about? Was I there? I was like 4. I don't remember." What else did you say?
I said, "Are you lying to me?"
Lying about what? Are you okay?
Okay. I crush another one.
Okay.
I send
Whoa, whoa,
to
whoa.
Lilium Evergreen. Oh no, you don't have another
You
one
were
yet.
saying
Okay,
I can only make one at a time.
Okay, I'm ready for the next one. I say, Lupus was asleep. I need another one.
Your brother?
I thought he never slept.
What? Fauna. Are you alright?
I am, Dalen. This time, I know what I'm doing.
This one looks like it, like, kind of is almost painful. He's got like maybe 2 spell slots left.
Okay.
Pansy the Pearl.
Thank you, Dalen.
Lilium Evergreen. Come in, Lilium Evergreen. I crush it. I say,
How was I born? What wish ember? Why not tell me? I deserve truth. Who is my father?
I send it.
Okay.
Give me something. Give me something.
You send it to your mother. Can I get a word count?
23.
Can someone
Oh,
keep-
oh.
Okay.
Well, that one is actually only like.
You send
Oh,
that.
really? Okay.
There's a response. No, no, no. You never were. No, don't find me. Don't find me. Don't find me. Get your hands off me. Please, don't. Stay away.
Said please don't, and then cut off.
She got they were listening.
Oh.
They were listening to that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You just killed her.
So
Bro, that
what is
spooked me
Fauna's
'cause I was
face
not in
when
the
she
computer
received
when that happened. I started screaming. Holy crap.
Fauna is
Um,
okay. Now there's no Fauna. Freaking looks like Fauna looks like she just watched people get hung in front of her. like
Dalen it stands up almost drunk because he's exhausted, and I guess that's what magic kind of looks like, if I remember, when you're empty. And he's kind of like gonna grab you by your shoulders as he's like, what? You've gone like pale. Your face is like, what? Are you just shock? I guess.
I think like my hands are like on my head.
Dalen's, Fauna, what is happening?
Can you intercept? Can you intercept messages?
Hear them?
Can you
other
intercept
people, or-
messages? Yes, from other people.
Brandon,
What's up?
there's not a spell for that.
To intercept messages?
No, not really, right?
No.
Is there... I guess, is there any way to do it that Dalen would even know of, or anything like that?
Make an Arcana check. I'm gonna pull a Brennan here. A 20 or a 18 gets you pretty much nothing. A 20 gets you some information. A 25 or higher can give you little bit of information. Like,
I'm a
decent
bot
amount.
roll, actually, then.
Okay.
Because it's +9 on this.
Okay.
Ooh, shit.
Mm,
I love the bot
tattoos, though.
rolls. Why is there a
Please,
picture of...
Don't
Rolling.
damn it.
Oof.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
That's,
that's not bad.
that's pretty bad.
Could
That's pretty
It could
bad.
be worse. It'd be worse.
Never heard of anything
Can
like
you
that.
re-roll it? I don't know.
I
Can.
could.
Could. Up to you.
Ow.
But intercepted from whom? You?
Oh,
Can I-
no.
Silvery Barbs is only for attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's the only one that
Attack
gives me
yourself.
advantage. I get to use the higher. Mine, I just use what's the
Yeah.
next one?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
22.
Maybe just
Screw
roll
it,
with
man.
it.
Dalen is gonna do it again.
Oh.
Okay.
He's already at the edge of exhaustion anyways. What's it matter?
You just think over and over every day.
Bot
So
roll,
you're like,
bot roll.
oh, I cracked.
It's gonna be worse.
Not 20, 29.
Oh!
Oh my freaking God.
Oh!
19
Oh my
plus
gosh!
9,
Oh
baby.
my gosh!
Let's make
Oh
merry.
my gosh!
Crazy.
That is good. That dude, you dropped it all on black, bro. It's crazy.
So
I-
I gotta reward it.
Always
I gotta reward that risk. So the possibility of intercepting a message, I would say an individual can't do that. The only way, with what you know and how you understand how magic works, is if there was some form of like a receiver in between, like an object receiver in between caster and recipient. So if
Can
you-
I recall in my memory when I scryed on her mother the
Mhm.
runes surrounding her, if there's anything that would act in that manner? I know that.
I don't
okay,
know.
I guess-
That was
here's
hot
the
sex.
problem. I
That's
don't know
kinda
you're
hot. That's
talking
kinda
about
hot.
your mom.
let me see something.
I don't know you're talking about your mom,
yeah,
right?
no. I'm just
No,
I'm just looking shook. I'm just looking shook.
I need to go to Dalen's character sheet here.
I do not have perfect memory or eidetic memory or anything like that.
Keen mind.
Keen mind.
You have keen mind without keen mind, though. But...
Kinda.
Okay, you are familiar. Okay, I'm gonna say for spells like Arrested Time Zone, or even an extent Counter Spell, especially when looking at like a scroll, there are a certain amount of glyphs in there that represent the symbol for, essentially in an arcane language, it represents containment, or in some other forms, restraint. Nothing along the walls that you can recall would do anything that would be like a receiver for that room specifically. But that doesn't mean that there isn't anything else elsewhere that could do it as such.
See, just wasn't in that room, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I
Correct.
get you. Okay, I guess then because
Not to say that
Dalen's
there.
probably
Yeah. Not to say that it's prominent, but in the theory you have right now, or what Fawn is asking, the only way that would be possible you can think of is if there was like a lightning rod in between a spell line.
yeah, technically possible, but I don't know anyone that's done it, and it would require large physical structure.
Okay. No. Okay, it wasn't me. Wasn't me
What's
then.
happening?
Wasn't me.
Hold on, please.
I
talk
tried-
to me.
Okay. I tried to message my mom again. I think. No, I was on the wrong track. I think that she's getting tortured right now, and I think I just heard a little bit of it. Just wrong timing to come. That's all. Okay, I'll need to do it again sometime. I need to familiar with. I need to try it anyways. I need to. How long would a torture session last? A long time?
I'm not gonna lie, Brandon. Would Dalen have seen torture sessions in the past?
don't think
Where on
so.
earth would you see that?
I don't think so.
Ask Arthur.
When he's traveling around, you know, swinging.
Last month.
Usually an hour and a half at a time.
Yeah.
Until the tail's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you have. I mean, you can make like an actually
Zero
a
did
guess. Is Zero
Go
did it?
find
Arthur?
Arthur.
Arthur's probably told you.
Oh, yeah, we
Did he
we
ask?
travel a lot. No,
Well,
I mean, we got
Arthur's-
it. We
about
traveled
Arthur's
for
torture
months.
as a child?
Arthur's
I
lore
doubt
dumps.
that happened.
Arthur lore dumps. He lore dumps.
I don't think Arthur
I
has
remember
discussed
those
the
grueling
lengthy torture
3
sessions.
hours. He just.
Yeah, Arthur's a D1
I don't know
trauma
about
dumper.
that. I don't think that's real, but if you...
Not,
You
I don't
ask
know.
Taiga, and he's talking about his
Hours.
perspective torturing people.
Yeah,
Of course,
yeah.
you start with the
Yeah.
knife. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best
When they
best
stop
3
screaming,
hours
it's
of my
done.
life. Best 3 hours of my
Yeah.
life. Really gets the.
Okay, then I guess Dalen would just say like, I have no idea. Fauna, what's going on beyond? Why are you trying to? Why now? What happened?
I just need answers.
What?
Can you promise not to tell anyone?
I won't tell anyone. If you'll tell me what's going on.
Can I insight check that? If that's deception or not?
Sure. I mean, Dalen, roll persuasion or deception. You don't have to say which one. Just tell me the total, and you're rolling against what Fauna rolls.
I almost rolled online without realizing then it means everybody sees exactly what it is.
It's not bad.
Deception 20.
Yeah. Not bad.
Okay.
Did you roll insight?
Yeah. I got a
19.
16. Okay, well,
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
whatever you say goes. I believe
you
it.
Believe him. You believe him.
I don't know if I'm just. I confronted Roseo about something that he did earlier today when he was trying to, he did this thing called scanning. He made his automaton Thorn did this thing called scanning where he detected, like, it detect magic on me. And I don't know if we can trust him in his words, but he has one, so it's the only way that I could believe it. He says that based off of his knowledge that that maybe I was that maybe I was wished maybe I was wished by someone. That I wasn't born normally.
Why, Are you alright?
I need to know if this is true. And if so, why? I just tried to contact my mom, and all I heard was her screaming, "No," and stop.
Makes sense. When I spoke to your mother, she didn't strike me as somebody who hated you so much she didn't want to see you. She struck me as somebody who wanted you to be protected. wished.
That's not the reason they would capture her. It's not the reason they would capture her because Roseo even said that I don't have Wish Ember in me. I don't even have powers of a Wish Ember. If it's true, that means that has nothing to do with. He related it to Mirnu Circa, someone that was wished into existence by a Wish Ember. That they fought.
Fauna, I trust Roseo's judgment. I mean, he's good at what he does, and I kind of point towards the door. The thorn outside is also being created from a Wish Ember, as I understand. If anyone in this plane would know, it would probably be him.
Should I message my mom again?
I think maybe not.
What about my father? I saw my father. I saw my father when Kinnear did her timeline.
Fauna's never told anybody about that, has she?
I don't think so.
Dalen
I
will
don't
take
know.
a step closer, kind of, and like
Do you-
bend down to almost kind of like look at you as well.
Do you think that's familiar enough?
Did these rooms work on like will? Like, could I will into existence like a table and chairs, or is it kind of like a state it and then robots do it?
It's like you have to like think of a room in the room. Like, you can't just like want things to appear, but you can ask for a robot to get you like a table or something. Then they'll just go
So-
in. Everything has to happen off screen essentially.
Okay, so like, open the room, close the door, thought of a different room, open the door.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, in this case, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take Fauna by the hand, lead her out of the room, very quickly, close, open and depending on if she's gonna let this happen or not.
I'll let it happen.
open and-
I'll let it happen.
Open the door, go out, close it, and as quick as I can, just think of a general like. Actually, the first thing that came to Dalen's mind was his living room.
Okay. I will just say, as soon as you walk out the door, in like an awkward exchange, you do see Roseo and Lorcas talking outside of
These two again, bro.
outside of
holding hands.
they're like in the middle.
These guys, bro.
These
They're-
guys, bro.
They're like in
Get
the
a
middle.
room.
They're in the middle of the at the tables talking next to each other, and you open up and they both turn to look at you like they're like this. So Lorcas is talking to Roseo, and they both and he's kind of and they're
Yeah.
looking at you, and you're just doing quick. And is everything you could do a quick?
Dalen,
and-
yeah. So Dalen's perspective here opens the door with Fauna in hand, turns her around, and closes the door. Then, is everything? As soon as he kind of like opens the door and walks past
Okay.
with Fauna.
I'll go in.
Roseo
I'll go
knows.
in.
Just one thing at a time.
Roseo knows. Lorcas knows.
Okay. And it's as you want it.
So if you walk in, then the same living room that we were just in, the couch in front, and Dalen will kind of just like walk you over to it, and then kind of like sit you down.
They were talking about me just now. I know it. He was telling Lorcas.
It makes sense, Fauna, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't make sense. Can I message my father or not? That's what I need to know right now.
Yes.
No, am I familiar enough? Do you think?
You've only
Just
seen
seeing him?
in
I saw him
vision?
face to face. I didn't talk to him though. I saw him face to face. He walked in to the house.
Tell me more about it, please.
It was a good memory. It was a memory of everything went right. It was me, it was my brother, it was my mom, it was my dad. And he went through the house and everyone was joyous. Anyways, I saw him. His name is Atticus.
Dalen kind of like,
Is that do you think that that's enough?
Dalen will kind of look down at his hand, balls it up in a fist one more time, kind of. You see the orange light, and he'll hold out the hand and he'll say, "We'll have to find out."
I'll crunch it. To Atticus, my father. The man that I saw.
Now, I said that you could do it off the basis for a scry because you've seen him once. If the spell message says you have to be familiar with them, I feel that might be a bit more, but let me read it a little bit.
To a
So what-
creature which you
what
are
happened with-
familiar.
What happened with your scry towards your father?
Yeah,
It didn't work.
it didn't work. But I thought that was because I rolled too low or something.
No, you can't
Father's
fail a scry.
dead.
You can't fail a
I-
scry.
Oh.
You
So-
just... It's either...
Think your
It's
father
either-
exists.
It's either the person...
Shoot, that'd be crazy.
It's either the person has something
His
that is
father's the
stopping
wish
them.
No, I
Or
could
it's the gun.
I could say something, but it would kind of spoil what I saw in the memories. I saw.
Oh, I think didn't it?
I guess I could
upload it?
just-
Hold up.
No.
Wait, say it in character or don't say it. Say it. We gotta put this together.
This is all I'm gonna say. This is all I'm gonna say. I saw a father that didn't exist.
That's true. That's what she said before.
Oh.
What does that even mean? What vision?
The one when we went way back into the with the thing.
And you
The
saw
time thing.
visions of like different futures or
She
pasts
saw.
that you
She
could have
didn't
had.
have a family, and she saw a family. Remember?
Oh.
She told all of us that. I think you told us that, right?
Did I tell you
Wait,
that?
this is sending, not
Thought
message.
you did.
Sending.
Yes.
Oh,
Something to
sending.
do with
Yeah. My mom was always existed, but my dad was someone who raped and impregnated
So what'd you
my
see?
mother.
What'd you see
I-
in the vision though?
A father that doesn't exist.
Dang, son.
Well, I don't know. That makes sense.
Oh, so this was your vision.
I
you
saw
this,
I saw
huh?
a
Interesting.
dad
Alright, well,
that I've
I guess I
never
should know
had.
that.
With
But, like,
which
I
you
don't.
are familiar.
The father I saw in the vision cam was not the person who impregnated my mom. That's what I mean.
I think
here's
if
the
you
question,
asked chat,
Brandon.
it would say no, but that also doesn't matter. Because
I want
Uh,
to say...
Would you say that I would be able to do that with anybody I saw in my vision? For example, the king of Gaspard. Would I have been able to, theoretically, if he existed? Would you allow it?
well, you were there for like 100 years.
Yeah, I think you
So-
would be able to because you were
True.
there for so long. It was more like a paragraph of text with Fauna. I'm gonna say you're not familiar enough for sending.
Okay. I crunch it. Then what happens when I crunch it?
You crunch
Does
and-
it fizzle? Does it not work, or does it refund the spell?
I'm gonna say.
Well, you crush it.
Well, I mean, you cry. I would say for the purposes of this, technically the spell is not cast because you
Yeah.
can't. It doesn't do anything. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So just
So
it
it'd be
just
like
does
the
like.
magic just kind of.
yeah. Well, I'm not even like that. Yeah, I guess we just release it.
It's
Like nothing happens.
okay.
But what I will say is this: when you scried, you recognize that it was a. Like the scry spell was cast, it failed.
Yeah.
This did not get
Yeah.
cast.
Yeah.
Different.
It didn't work. I don't think I know him enough to be familiar. I should have done my mom again.
Hey Fauna. This is Everett Grant. Your brother came in. Panicked.
So who the heck was that?
Is everything all right? I'm just checking in. You may respond.
Dang, bro.
Yes, make an appearance, bro. Yes.
I'm gonna say,
I tell him our mom was hiding things. I might not be who we think I am. Maybe I'm not your sister.
and I'll cut it off.
No way ever, Grayson. Like,
Dude, Everett's caught in the center of this, bro.
Bro's just like, all right, man.
I
have a
love
good
it, bro.
night."
There is a
Well,
This
very
is a normal guy.
He's basically like a ghost member.
um.
It's like the purple Power Ranger.
I'm gonna
Special one.
I'm gonna say, for the purposes of, you don't get a message back for another like 20 minutes, so you can continue for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Nah, he's stressing out. He's like, bro, you gotta hear what she said.
Everett.
Anna, I promise you, I'm going to find you answers. I will help. We would all help you.
Why would she do that though? Why would she wish me? It doesn't make sense.
People wish to have kids. I guess maybe in this case they just got too literally. But if that's the case, then
If she wanted to protect me, she should have told me. She should have said something. Now I've just been telling my name to everyone. And if it's true, all I did was cause more harm.
you couldn't have known, and I don't know if she could have told you, Fauna. I don't.
My grandfather. Did he know?
Fauna. Dalen will kind of like, as he's been like standing here in front of you the whole time, he'll kind of sit down on the couch next to you finally. He'll just say, "We're gonna find your mom, and you're gonna ask. We're gonna get you your answers."
She'll lean her head on you, on your shoulder, and like just slightly cry into your shoulder.
Dalen will just stay there and hold you. He doesn't know what else to say, so he's just kind of like quiet.
I think after like 5 minutes, she'll stop.
It's like my whole life was a lie. If this is true, do you really think it is? Is there any other way?
Another way for what?
Me to be alive.
Does it matter?
It matters that no one told me. Not even
Yes.
Bashan.
That
And
I
you talk with
understand.
Kinnear all day. She shows you everything.
At that one, Dalen's face just like, he goes from like confused to just like, and he just, Fauna, look at me. Do you think I knew any of this was gonna happen? We can only know and deal with what we know. And if you were wished into the world, or if you were born, or if you were anything else, it doesn't matter. The circumstance of your birth doesn't dictate who you are or anything beyond how you came to be.
But it means that I really was different.
I understand that.
Well, we don't even know if this is true.
No. But we're going to find out.
Do you think Lorcas knows something?
You said you talked to Roseo and he told you all that? Like I said, Roseo would probably be the one who would know. I don't know about Lorcas. What information?
What do I do? Do we tell everyone? Should we just keep it a secret? Is it gonna? He said that I could be. He said that I could be a bomb.
Did he specify anything more on that?
No, he just said I could be a wish ember bomb.
Well, to clarify, he said it was either you were wished, and you said that can't be true. It's either you was wished or you're some sort of bomb. You could, yeah.
He said either I was wished or I'm some sort of bomb. And we don't have any more information on the wish part than we do for the bomb part.
Well, you haven't exploded. Just lends credence to you not being a bomb. Also, the foremost wizard of this nation, I believe, also directly examined you himself, and I would like to hope he would recognize a bomb standing in front of him.
Real quick, Taiga, are you asleep? You think, or what time would you wake up if you are asleep?
What time is it right now?
Shoot.
Or what time would I go to sleep?
Yeah, what time would you go to sleep?
Probably 11 to 12.
Everett,
12.
no.
I'll be sleeping underwater.
Okay, and then what time would you wake up?
Sleeping underwater?
After 8 hours.
Check.
After 8 hours. Okay, cool. I'll remember that.
I don't like how you said that.
I
Fauna.
remember
It's
that.
not. Don't worry about it. Fauna.
Don't worry about it.
Once, when you have said don't worry about it, have I ever not worried about it?
Fauna, you hear in your head, you all are in New Arceus, correct? Alright. Shit. Alright.
That's not a good sign.
Just breathe. He's panicked. How many words do we have?
You have 11.
A lot? Okay. For someone who doesn't care. May be coming.
Oh. No.
Is Tiger? Is there? Do we have more? Do you have more?
Holy.
Do we have more?
Yeah, you have
Three
4
more.
words. You have 4.
Four.
Four? Is Tiger asleep?
You said that to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy.
And
frick,
transmission.
Those tigers don't know everything.
He'll be here in 4 months over the mountain.
I will check on Taiga. Lupus should know the truth. Veldrin comes first. Be quick.
That's all I'll say.
Cool. You can finish up.
Everett just messaged me. He said he wants me to check on, see if Tyga's awake.
Britt, who all did you message, Fauna?
I think Lupus heard my message.
Message your brother?
Do we tell everyone? We have to go talk to Tyga now. I'm sure Everett's waiting. I don't want to be a bum.
I don't think you're a bum, Fauna. I hope you're not a bum. I
hope you're not a bomb.
I think that we've gone past being able to keep this truly a secret. You said Everett's on his way.
No, he. Lupus might be.
He's gonna travel here on foot?
I don't know. He said to ask if Tyga's awake. I think he wants to ask the Tyga. He wants to ask Tyga something. Talk to Tyga. I don't know where Tyga is right now.
I'll go get Tyga. You stay here. Alright?
What if I blow up?
You're not gonna blow up, just stay here.
Okay.
Galen will kinda
What if Everett messages again?
then let him know that Dalen, now as he's thinking about, I think he was gonna say, I'll message him back. He now realizes that he is absolutely drained dry. He's got like level 1 and 2 spell slots left at most. And we'll figure it out. And tell him that I'm checking with Tyga.
Okay.
I'll be right back. You'll be alright. Okay?
Okay.
It won't explode. As he is opening the door and he closes it.
Do we hear the squishing of your sweat-covered feet?
as the door's closing, he's probably. And yeah, no, Dalen's back out into the main room and he's kind of just sitting in front of the door holding the.
We're
handle
freaking
in front of
swapping POVs,
I know,
swapping
I
from
know,
who's got
I
the
know.
camera.
it. Yeah. Is Cass and Roseo just kind of still there?
Yeah, they're still up there.
Look at the door.
Just looking at Dalen, who's not looking at him right now. Dalen is, by the way, he's just standing in front of the door like this.
Lorcas will just kind of say, is she okay? Is she doing all right? I understand. Carry on.
No. Roseo, is she a bomb?
She's more likely to be a wished, but that amount of magical energy, if she's not, if she wasn't, yes, or if she's not, which I think she is, but if there's that much contained energy, then you should understand.
I do. She did not make that clear.
Yeah, she did. She. Yeah.
I understand. I need to get Tyga.
Okay, he's in there. I think he's asleep though.
Jalen will go over to the door and just throw this up. And so, what does this look like exactly? Is it just I open the room and it's just water, or is there a floor? It's like a pool.
Here, I'll put it in store info.
Okay, yeah.
This is what you see, and then on the beach side.
Oh my god, bro.
On the beach side, there is a tent. But if you look at the tent, he's not there.
Yeah, this is Dalen. Yeah, they'll walk out into the beach, just in the sand, and go up to the tent. If Tyga's not inside, he'll kind of give a glance around, see if there's any footprints, and then I'm assuming if there are, they're leading to the water, and if there's not, the second thing he's going to think to himself is the Tyga's in the water.
You are a sea elf.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But have you tried it yet? Have you tried to breathe
Yeah,
Not
Just
not
don't wanna get
in
shot.
our.
I'll say
Your test.
I will say after looking around for enough time with how the room was built, you do see callback a large rock like structure at the bottom. You can look closer. It's Taiga.
What?
It is Taiga sleeping.
Wait, is that boulder floating?
Yeah. At the bottom
Large
of the
might be an
ocean,
overstatement.
you see yeah,
Okay.
Sorry,
medium
Then
size. Medium size.
Dalen's gonna walk. Yeah, no, Dalen would have been in the water. He'll just get into the water and
Fully
swim
clothed?
down to Taiga.
Fully clothed?
It's fake water. You walk outside, it'll be dry.
Oh, come on.
Is it fake water?
Nothing inside.
it's artificial
well,
magic
well,
water, right?
when you leave the room, when you leave the house, it'll disappear.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, nothing can leave.
I guess then Dalen, yeah, he'll take off like top coat pants only. I guess
Sure,
then like
sure.
both.
good
And
runs.
yeah, and he'll dive down to Taiga and kind of like, as he's in the water. Yeah, I can speak underwater.
You have the
So
stone.
in Gnomish,
Oh, you can speak underwater. Okay, continue.
in Gnomish, Dalen was Taiga, wake up.
Trying to see if he would pull his knife out.
Dang, bro.
You're speaking Gnomish?
Gnomish.
Okay, maybe he won't.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's a little sus.
He'll open his eyes, and then his eyes will widen, and you go. Oh, you hear, in your mind, Dalen? Is that you?
Taiga, you're needed. Sorry to wake you.
What time is it?
It is
3?
3?
2:30?
Yeah, it's pretty early in the morning. Or yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
It's like-
Tiger's
it's like-
not getting those 8 hours, bro.
3:01.
You woke me up in the middle of the night. That's probably serious. And you hear in your head. Okay, I'll meet you out. Tiger, though, he's like
Run back on up.
he.
Be wet.
How do I describe this? He will swim out, but then, as Dalen, he's like swimming back to the beach. You see Taiga walking on water, walking to the beach.
Holy frick, bro.
It was our
I was becoming tuned with the.
I was gonna say that's like crazy, but
Yeah,
then I
seriously.
realized, wait, Zero literally walked alongside the boat under the caverns.
Not bad.
Not the first time we've seen water walking, but still crazy. So Dalen, yeah, well, I guess Dalen will be kind of like under you for a minute, and then come up next. Once we get to the beach, it's
how serious is this?
Fauna's brother may be coming. Everett wanted me to wake you. Wanted Fauna to wake you, but you should come with me to talk to her.
Okay. 'Cause I can probably get a hold of Everett right now, but I can talk to Fauna first.
Wait a moment. You'll follow me.
Oh,
Yeah,
we got a kiss.
I'm trying to
I mean,
think. Would Dalen have put his stuff back on? And then I don't think he would have at this point. He's just kind of strutting around. So yeah, Dalen will walk out with dripping wet pants of the room.
Oh yeah, Tiger will put his jacket on too, because he was shirtless.
That's so hot. Love that.
What were you saying, Dalen? We're just walking out?
And yeah, Dalen will he's kind of walking out. Knowing that you're coming with, he'll just go over to the room where Fauna is in and wait for you there at the door.
Yeah. Just walking behind you.
All right, and then as soon as we get there, I'll kind of open the door.
Morning.
Oh, fellas.
Yeah,
Wait.
so-
It's 3 a.m. You guys
Yeah,
not
well,
tired or anything?
Well, I only need 4 hours. I'll probably go to sleep soon, man.
Apologies.
Great
I
room,
got
by
you.
the way. That was, I love it. You can just imagine the water, and that was great.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Tiger.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah,
Bro,
open the room
Tyga's treating
to
this
where
like
Fauna is.
I'm on call for work.
Was waking up to his soda, his coffee. Oh, what do we got?
Yeah.
What do we got here? What is Fauna where I left her?
So Fauna is still on the couch, but now she's holding Roman, and she's like kind of like rocking with him, and like petting him.
So yeah, I guess you'll see.
And her
Dalen,
eyes dart to the door when it opens.
Yeah, Dalen walks in now shirtless with wet pants and with Taiga behind him, who I assume is also now soaked. I don't know what Taiga was wearing.
He's not soaked anymore. He used presentation.
Oh.
Dalen's kind of go
Well,
go right now.
I thought when you go out of the room, you're not.
When you leave
Is it
when you leave
out of the house.
Yeah, when you leave the magic
Out of the
mansion.
house.
Yeah, you can. You're
That's
dry.
on you, bro.
Yeah,
no, wait,
Dalen
no, wait,
wouldn't
he
have
can
stopped
draw
and
you out.
slowed down at this point. I
You're
mean,
good.
if
Yeah,
okay,
you're good.
there you
You're
go.
good.
Dalen will walk in and kind of like, with Taiga. We've got him. His head rate message back.
No.
What's going on?
Is anyone
Tiger
out
will
there?
sit on the table. Still Lorcas and Roseo.
They're still talking?
I don't think they sleep much.
Okay. Is the door fully closed?
Yeah. Dylan definitely closed that.
Okay, well I guess this is fine because you have one, so it's okay. So Roseo told me Roseo had Thorn scan me. You know what scanning is? Earlier today he like detected like stuff on me, like magic. Roseo said that he fought someone named Mirnu Circa like 2 months ago who was born of a wish ember, and he said that it's possible that I was also born of a wish ember.
Hey, Taiga. It's Everett.
One thought. But Tiger's like, 1 second.
Hope they woke you up. Me and Lupus, unexpected trip. Archivist.
Nah, bro, nah.
No way.
He had to kiss his wife goodbye.
Bro, we're bringing all of like Tiger's like allies. Bro. What's going on?
Caprice made contact. Teleportation circle. What's the guy's name? What's the guy's name? What's the guy's name? Oh my gosh, what's his name?
Roscoe Guerrero.
No.
Bulgarian?
No.
Belgian?
Yeah.
Was he?
Veldrin made contact.
Start screaming names, we'll get it eventually.
Nominal.
Nominal. Ramune.
I swear no one remembers its name, Brandon. How did you do this?
I'll say I probably said too many drops. Last scroll. Must buy more.
Last one.
I'll make contact with Crow, Frostmaw, and Lorcas are down there.
Oh, okay.
Let's have a meeting. We'll all be in town.
We'll all be in.
We'll all be in.
That works.
Did he say where he's teleporting to? Is it to?
Well, he would go to.
Or
You'd assume it to be Fallowheart because Ramune is
Yeah,
gonna be teleporting. You remember Ramune and Caprice were in the same room when they were doing the smart people meeting.
yeah.
As was
knows Ramune.
as was Lupus.
But they'll be coming to New Arceus. Okay.
Yes.
Taiga will message back to him Very good. I'm about to talk to Fauna right now. I will send word. Or, bleep send word. Is he going to? Is he
So
going
you
to
said, "I
talk
will."
to? Is he going to talk to Crow?
Yeah. Oh, he's going to. He's yes.
Okay.
You said, "I will."
I will let Lorcas know that you guys are coming. See you soon.
Oh,
Very good.
locked in. Anyways,
So I'm just talking to
Sorry.
Grant. They're coming. They'll be here. They'll teleport
I
to
heard-
Nova
I
Stoya
heard.
and they will head over.
So this is real
No.
then. I guess we're just assuming this is real then.
Well, how is that even possible? You can wish.
That's what I'm asking. I tried to contact my mom and she was being tortured.
Being tortured. Rats, and she's all the way in Faerun.
Make an insight check, Fauna.
Okay.
Type junk.
Type junk. Type junk.
Type
Type junk.
junk.
Type junk. Type junk.
Lock in.
She was faking it. 21.
21.
Holy frick.
The impression you got from what she was saying, which was along the lines of, no, 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 don't come find me, don't come find me, no, no,
Oh,
no.
she was saying, "Don't come find
But
me."
she also said, "Get your
and then
hands
she
off."
said,
Oh,
get your hands
yeah.
off me. With how she was screaming from what you heard, and then how it changed when she said, get her hands off me. Do you assume the first part of that before get your hands off me was in response to you, what you said?
Oh, so she actually did respond to me.
And
Oh,
then,
okay.
and then
Oh,
she
yeah.
was,
Oh, okay.
she was either restrained or force moved. or
so she
something.
did. Okay, okay, okay.
Ugh, no torture.
Anyways, okay, so back that up.
I don't know if the message was intercepted or not. She might be in the process of being tortured. And it could be my fault because I messaged her. I asked Dalen if you can intercept a sending, and he said that you would need a large structure if you were to. So I don't know if she could, but she was screaming, "No, no, no! Don't come find me!"
Yeah, please don't come find me, please, please.
How is it that Rizeo can find out, but other people with detect magic can't?
I don't know. And what I also couldn't understand is why Wu Garen didn't sense anything. That means that, I thought that would mean that I didn't have anything. I didn't have a wish ember but Roseo said it was just because I was wished of one.
Maybe he
But I
can
still
detect-
feel like there's too many holes. I don't understand why she would do that, or why she would leave, or if it was even my mother that did that, or why she wouldn't tell anyone, or why she wouldn't tell me.
I'm so sorry, Fauna. Frankly, we don't know these answers right now. Hopefully, when your brother gets here, things will make more sense. Yeah,
Do
we
you
should
think they're
probably
gonna
talk to
kill my
Rizeo
mom?
too. I can't guarantee. I don't really know where she's being held and what's happening. If we know where she was being held, I could probably find a way to help her, but that's safe. I still have connections over there. How are you feeling?
Even am I?
You're Fauna Evergreen of Discordia, of course. It doesn't matter if you were born of Wishember or not. You're a friend.
Everything I've ever known.
I see.
Are we gonna tell everyone?
That's your choice, Fauna.
Why did it have to be me?
I don't know.
At least you got to choose it, Taiga.
Maybe... I don't know how often you do this, but... Could you communicate with Bashan?
I've never heard Bashan talk to me directly before.
It could maybe try.
Why do you think that? Why do you think that they would go for my mother because of me? Why do you think my mother would hide me from other people? I'm not the one with a wish ember. What do they have to gain from getting me? Nothing. What about that map? Did my mother have the wish ember? If she's the one that wished for me, wouldn't she be on the map?
Several people in Faerun, but like I said, I don't know where she's being held. If we know where she's being held, I could see if it matches the map.
We don't even know if it was my mother that made the wish.
We don't know. We don't really know a lot of things. We don't know if it's true, which I still don't know. Maybe she had a reason of wishing for you. Maybe hopefully it's not, what's it called? Just because she wanted to wish. Maybe there was a reason. There's all these questions. We don't know.
Okay.
I wish I did.
Okay. Okay, so what now? What now? Talk with Bashan?
I mean, you seem very... You want to sit down for a bit? You want something to drink?
No. I just want to find out. But I also don't want to... We still have to focus on Veldrin. I guess... No. Is there anything, Dalen?
Would Dalen have been considered to have taken a short rest at this point from when he stopped practicing? Just walking around is all he's done, right?
Women.
Is that restful? Yeah, I'll say sure.
Okay.
Short rest swimming, baby. Let's go.
Dalen is going to restore then. I guess after you started mentioning Jashawn, Dalen kind of closed his eyes for a minute and kind of gathered himself and restored one of his spell slots for contact deity. I'm trying to find the actual spell.
Holy crap.
Yo, Bashan about to pull up.
Dalen could just yap with gods.
Wait, Dalen's got all the numbers?
Contact other planes, sorry. Restores a 5th level spell to be able to contact other planes.
Yeah. Level 4.
Contact. Wait, you contact Mamnes. You know him, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's easy.
Soon enough, you can contact Belgium.
Easy.
So
Other plane.
You could contact the
Other
source
plane.
of it all.
Another question here, Brandon. If I'm using Contact Other Plane, it is an 11-minute cast time ritual. Would I be able to slightly alter it to essentially allow Fauna to participate, simply to see it? substitute myself, work as like a beacon, so that she's the mouthpiece, and I'm just felicitating the spell.
Yeah, sure. I was gonna probably do something similar to that.
Yeah.
I was gonna have like
Might
fun.
as well.
I was gonna have fun over like a D100 or something though. So I'll just say yeah, sure, it works.
Wait, D100 sounds fun.
Yeah.
D100.
Nah, this is the key. I don't even need a rule.
Okay, then, as we're sitting on there, Dalen kind of gathered himself while you're having that conversation. He'll just... Okay. Fauna, you want answers? Let's try and get you some.
What do you have in
Dalen
mind?
will start... Dalen will reach down to where his bag of holding usually is, realize he left it in the other room with his shirt, and everything else, for that matter, and he'll go grab it real quick, and he'll just, as he's like standing up, he'll say, "Let's ask Bashan." And then he'll go get the stuff.
Wait, as he's walking away, you can do that?
Okay.
It comes back in, he's...
Rosea and Lorcas have. Rosea was gonna sleep. Lorcas going to his room. Good night. He goes to his room.
It's tonight. Dalen will come back. He's walking back the other way, and he goes, "That was rude. Good night." It's great.
Yeah, like, don't bother me on my emo stage.
He's like, "Look, man, I can't have a conversation right now." He'll come back into the room, and as he does, he'll reach back into his bag of holding and start bringing out ritual components. These are all flavored, by the way. These are not eaten. And
I see what you're doing. Okay.
yeah, he'll set up a small like ritual spot at the fireplace,
Sure.
sitting down, facing it, away from the couch, and say, "Fauna, come here."
Okay.
As he's like sat down on the ground,
I'll
he'll
walk
say,
forward and I'll sit down.
I go just watch from afar.
"Put your hands on my shoulders."
Okay.
And repeat after me. As he says that, like, I'll say the candles light themselves that he's got there, and the fireplace will kind of flare up for a moment. He'll say, "Bashan, I call out to you, seeking
Bashan.
answers.
I call out to you, seeking answers.
Please,
Please
respond."
respond.
And it's basically just repeating that, and over and over. Dalen will keep doing it in different languages, but it is essentially the same thing after a while.
Okay.
For some time until 11 minutes pass. Now, I need to make a DC 15 int save.
Okay. Well,
Okay, that should be like for a man like you.
I'll
right.
bot roll
If
it.
only Arthur were there. Ah.
Oh yeah, my +9 is not gonna get it done.
Yeah, we'll see.
I shouldn't have said that.
Oh my god, you
Shouldn't have
fool.
said that.
Roll.
You fool.
You shouldn't have
fool,
said that.
bro.
You got.
Hey, a plus
I
five
got
would
you.
work
You get
wonders
you
there.
get your reaction back. It's been way long enough. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay, so we're
my
getting one more.
gosh.
I think I have one more for the whole
Another
day.
not one. Another. That's just real.
Said that.
I say then Dalen kind of like feels the connection waver for a moment. You'll see like mirror Dalen split out, one that like shakes his head in frustration, and then this Dalen that kind of like splits back into the reality, and it continues to try and connect, and feels still.
Oh my freaking gosh. Oh my freaking
Guys, tell a story.
Wow.
Oh, die dust. Oh.
3 and
my
2.
So
Brandon, you don't have to come
what?
up with Bashan
No. But what happens on a fail? It still happens, right? You just freak out or something like that.
Do you take
Contact-
like
I take 66 psychic damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
So let's
That's
Roll those
that.
in bot. Roll those in bot. Roll those in bot. Roll those in bot. 66.
We're push
Oh my
for time. We're push for time.
god. Yo, those are good rolls. Dalen's bleeding out his freaking eyeballs. Right now. Yeah.
You'll see, like, as you're like there,
Roll
you'll
again,
feel
bro.
like a jolt of a. What's that? What do you mean roll again, bro?
Do you not have another?
No, it
reroll?
goes through now. It goes. Through.
Oh
It goes
my
through. I don't have a
gosh.
reaction in this case.
Oh, it
Wait,
does
but
go
Brand's
through.
reading-
Oh,
Brand's
that's
reading
fine.
something, bro.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Oh, you're dead.
Hmm.
You cooked.
Is that the
You
insta
saved-
kill feature?
You lose an eye.
It's
What?
the insta kill feature.
So-
water elves insta die, right?
So yeah, so
Yeah.
Just
Galen.
the
If only he was a
elves.
changeling. Changelings are immune. That's interesting.
So it fails.
Yeah, you're talking about the secondary option.
Yeah. I'm talking about the second
yeah, what
thing.
happens when it fails?
So
So, you want me to? Can I?
yeah, I'd love you to.
Oh,
Wonderful.
this is good.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
If he shuns
Reading the
people-
So
description
before
one
you-
more
before
time
you-
to make
I
certain.
can't.
You elaborate.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, continue. As you do that, you're doing this a very different way. A way that takes a lot to try and succeed. You're not trying to commune with another. First of all, to try and contact with another plane is in and of itself a crazy feat. But you're trying to essentially trying to be as you just. And maybe this is even poetic for your arcane nature. You just identified how it's possible for someone to cast a spell, and then there to be like a lightning rod in between that receives that information and passes it off. And you probably went. So maybe that's when it's possible for me to be the receiver for this spell between God
Dang.
and man.
Yeah.
So as you try, you make.
You'll feel Fauna with your hands on Dalen's shoulders, almost like static electricity shock you off, and you'll see Dalen's head just kind of like. He turns and he looks at you, and you can see there's like blood coming out of his nose and a little bit out of his eyes.
Dalen, are you alright?
What?
Dalen?
No. Too crazy.
Is he mad?
Dalen?
What happened? Did the spell not work?
I'm gonna cast greater restoration on him.
Yeah. Okay. How long is this? What's the ritual cast? Is it instant, or is it the ritual cast?
Greater restoration should be instant, but let me make sure. Wait, is it third? Wait, what
It
level
should be
is greater
fourth.
restoration?
Should be like fourth or fifth. I think.
says
It's
it's
fifth level. It's fifth. No, I'm lying.
Do you have
I'm
it
lying.
prepared?
Yeah, it's fifth level. It's fifth level.
Yeah,
Fifth level,
yeah,
is it?
I always.
It's,
oh, fifth.
It's instantaneous, unless.
Oh yeah, I have it. Okay, yeah, touch done.
Okay.
It's if they're. It's I don't even know if that works.
Yeah.
If they're charmed
Diamond dust, 100 pieces. Just mark that off.
You got
And
that.
then.
Oh shoot, I don't have a diamond dozen.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
so,
I don't have-
Dalen probably does, right? Someone does.
Does she?
Diamond dust?
You don't have any diamond dust? No one has diamond
No.
dust.
Oh, he's not a cleric,
Reserve
bro.
You have diamonds.
Hey,
You have-
Thorn
you-
does.
you-
Thorn does.
Yeah, those got millions. Bro.
Thorn has so much diamonds on him,
Oh my
bro.
gosh.
Uh,
I have diamonds,
6
bro.
on me.
All right, wake up,
Do we
Escrow.
know this?
We need
Eskra's been awake.
94
Eskra's still
more.
painting.
94 more.
Dalen,
Guys, do we know that
yes.
Ezra has diamonds?
Yes, she
Dalen-
stated
Probably. I think she probably do.
that. She has
Dalen.
stated it.
Well, Tiger doesn't know
Did
what to
Fauna
do. Does
reach
Fauna
out?
know what to do?
Fauna doesn't have.
I need diamonds.
Can you pulverize diamonds too?
You-
If
you
we
can
understand
if
How are
you-
you gonna
yeah, no, you
pulverize
You can
them?
well, I think she has diamond dust. I think Eskra's saying she has diamond dust.
Oh, Ezra, you
No,
have
I have
diamond
6
dust or
diamonds.
Oh.
That's
you
what I'm
need- it
saying.
needs to be
I don't know how you
pulverized.
pulverize a diamond. Hey,
How
Thorn
much
crushes him in
dust
his
do you
hand.
get per diamond?
Go get Roseo, bro.
Wake
Go
that
beg
motherfucker up.
Roseo.
I need
Say your
diamond
father.
dust.
What do you need?
I
What
need-
is
Dalen doing all this?
I
I
have
need
5
diamond
diamonds.
dust to cure him.
Is
I have
Dalen's
5
probably
diamonds,
dust
6
do you
diamond dust.
She does have diamond dust.
I need 100
Oh,
worth
she does have
of
diamond
diamond
Esker
dust.
does have
Can I
diamond
just
dust.
can I just make it appear here in this place?
Don't look at me. I don't know how this place works. Here, let me.
Appear.
Nothing else.
as you're like, you guys are having this conversation, you hear Dalen is just like speaking in this.
Yo, what?
That's so good. That's
What's
so
going
good.
on?
Dalen, I know so many languages. I don't know what you're saying.
While Dalen is muttering insane, spouting insane nonsense here.
So what is he? Is he
So-
mad?
So
He's
let's
insane. I think he's
let's
insane.
I'm insane.
let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So Esker's painting right now. Dalen is insane. Taiga and Fauna are there as well. Roseo has just went to bed. Lorcas as well just went to bed. Arthur is sleeping and Zero is sleeping.
Probably.
Correct?
Yeah.
Okay,
The
perfect.
other room.
And Thorn is outside.
And Thorn is outside. Perfect. Zero.
What?
0 content?
Don't just.
Nah.
My grilled cheese was
Lemire
laced.
says, you hear thunder from the room.
Yeah.
0. Diamond dust now.
Zero, you sleep and you hear a knock from your door.
No, wait, Invader.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
No.
Wow.
But like,
That's bad timing.
So I wake up,
You wake up.
or wake up. Okay.
You wake up.
You wake up, and then you
Hello?
wake up.
You don't. They don't. You don't hear a response. Just another
I'll
knock.
just open the door.
Okay. You open the door.
No, just open the door.
And you open the door, and when you open the door, there is this automaton that is standing at the door, that is holding what looks like some extra, like a thing of bed sheets. That kind of, I guess they gotta step forward, or they wheel their own wheels, so they wheel forward to kind of enter, and then they kind of wheel past you inside, and you turn around and you see that you are now inside of an Arcevian home. And the automaton places down the sheets on a bed, a new Arcevian home, places the sheets down the bed and wheels out, and as he passes you, and an individual passes by on your other side and steps inside, and it is this older looking human man. He's got this he's got this gray beard, sort of this grayish hair. Here, let me get a picture.
No, I'm trolling. I know what this
This
guy looks
guy.
like, bro. Oh, let's get a pic. Yeah, can we get a pic?
Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. I know we're a little.
I was in the combo when we were talking about
There's
they
no
were
way
talking
it
about
would
Dream
be
Invader, right?
able
And
It'll
I
go
was
in story for sure.
Yeah, I'll be in story.
Dream Invader was already leaked. Like I should.
He was leaked twice.
Yeah, I already
Looks like,
leaked.
looks
He's
like
leaked,
this
he's leaked.
individual.
Yeah.
I've
wait,
never
what?
seen him before. I've never seen him.
He steps inside and says, lovely place you have here.
It's not mine. But now, did they describe what he looked like? Or
Did
they
you?
say, "Yo, this guy's in the dreams"?
I think I know because Fauna said wasn't did he have white hair?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Dave was like, yeah,
Yeah.
he did.
Can I piece that together? Someone?
Yeah, I'll say probably. You never seen this man before, and he matches somewhat of a description.
Hero will pinch himself.
It hurts.
That's
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
I don't know you.
Yeah. Yes, you wouldn't. Not yet. He sits down in a little chair, and he kind of turns his back where you can't see. And he says, "You interested in a drink?" And he pulls out a pitcher of looks like some water and pours a little bit of water, puts it on a table and pours another. This is Arcevis. No, the new Nov Arcevis. Sorry.
I'll sit down and get some water.
Okay. He'll push you a little closer. It's a beautiful place. I know there used to be a small a salesman who used to sell little robotic birds. They'd flutter around.
Oh, what's your deal? Other people, Fauna and Dalen, said they've seen you before.
That they have.
Are you like real?
Yeah, I'm real. I'm real.
What do you mean I haven't met you yet?
You haven't met me yet. Maybe in this lifetime. Maybe the next. Who knows? You haven't met me yet.
Who are you?
Well, I'm a stranger. You can call me a stranger.
Oh, shit.
You know, when I'm visiting friends, it's a lot more lively than it is in here. It's dark, empty. But I can still see a lot. Maybe more than even you.
So,
Does the name ring a bell? Perhaps it's not to the front of your brain
what'd you say?
yet.
I think it cut out, didn't it?
What? And there's some word that's coming out, but you just can't figure out. I see.
Wait, can you say that again? I don't know.
Maybe. Remember? It was raining.
Okay. Can you? Okay. Can you,
Dark and stormy. On that. You don't remember it?
man, you're not saying anything.
A shame. It seems it's still lost to you. Which is fine. It is of no import to me. He stands up and he goes to the window and kind of pulls some of the curtains back and looks outside. New Horse, this is a beautiful place. I hope you can enjoy it while you're here.
Will I meet you sometime soon?
Maybe.
Or any one of us?
Maybe. Maybe not. I have a few more visits. But I think I'm understanding. I think I might be close.
Okay, can you explain yourself and what you're doing? Like, what do you mean, close?
He begins
You
to
know
walk
my
towards
name?
the door. Yes, I know your name. Do you
Okay.
know?
Okay, so... Do you know the Haragon's name?
Fauna, Evergreen. I know
Okay.
them all. I know Fauna Evergreen, Dalen, Arthur Noxtris, Taiga, Escra Bissindro, and you. She opens the door. If you'll excuse me. He exits. And he closes the door. Arthur.
Oh,
You hear
no.
the loud sound of a shut door. It shoots you awake.
Shoot up in his bed.
You see at the
around
foot
the
of your
room.
bed. You see at the foot of your. Well, actually, what you see is an individual walking from your door towards a chair that is opposed to the bed.
Well, wait. Could I, like, reopen it after he closes it? Or is that, like...
You want to?
Well, I was planning to. Like,
Okay. You run to the door and you reopen it, and you see an automaton standing in front with a. Actually, no. You run to the door and you reopen it, and the rosé is placed and it's empty.
like the second he closed it, I did that.
Okay. You go outside and you look and you see Thorn to your left, and Thorn shoots his head over to you and he. How can I help you?
You know where the... Fuck, I didn't get his name. Where'd he go?
What are you talking about? Warm. What individual? Warm. Who is
Yeah,
here? Warm.
He had a beard,
Yeah, there you go.
he was holding water.
You've done it now.
I don't know what you mean. You should go back to sleep.
Is he the only one in the hallway?
Are there a number of automatons around every now and then? You hear some noise coming from one of the back rooms. Sounds like some mumbling.
Just close the door and see if I have grilled cheese. Any grilled cheese left before I go back to bed.
Okay. Did you leave any before you went to sleep?
Of course.
Then whatever you left is still there.
I would
Go back to
finish it. I think.
Okay. Arthur. You see an individual, gray beard, same guy. Sits
Is
down.
he dark?
Posted in story.
Yeah. Same one. Yeah, I can post it. Yeah.
So when he walks in, is it pitch black in my room? Like
It
when he
is.
wakes
How'd you? No, it's sunset.
Is that two dreamer today?
Oh.
Okay. Back to back.
Can I interest you in any
up?
more?
I'd like to think he woke up shunted, right?
Mhm.
Adrenaline pumped. He'll probably see the guy, not fully recognize it's the person he's thinking of. He's gonna use whole person on him right
Okay.
away.
You
Because
try.
there's a random dude in his room.
Okay. You go to cast whole person and nothing happens.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
I am.
He'll grab a sword that's by his bed.
Okay. You grab
Stand
the
up.
sword. You grab the sword. I am a stranger. Water.
Dalen! Roseo! What did you do to them?
I don't. They're probably. Roseo. They're probably asleep. Maybe.
Can I use my telecom?
Where would you keep it? Oh, it's on your helmet, correct? No, it's a separate device.
Or, yeah, sure. I mean, could
Sure.
I grab
Either
it?
way, you can grab it.
I say, guys, are you okay? There's a man in my room. I don't know who it is. Are you okay?
Sorry, boy. No contact.
Did you hurt them?
No. No. I'm not like this. Not at all. I won't hurt them. We only hurt those who deserve it.
Okay. I'll probably piece together at this point that this is the dude that they're talking about.
Hmm.
Who on earth are you?
I said it already.
Asha. Who on earth Asha are you?
I said it
Are
already.
you a god? God of dreams, god of trickery. What are you?
I am. To each's interpretation, I suppose. God.
What's the most popular one? Interpretation.
Well. I suppose you could know. But perhaps another time. I'm sure the first name you hear from me will be the most popular. Don't worry.
When will I see you? Another dream?
You will never see me in your dream again. Next time, perhaps it'll be very real. Just know.
Is that a threat?
No. Do you take it as one?
Depends on how you present yourself.
I suppose. I'm just the bearer of truth. Know who you walk amongst.
Who is it?
Who's what?
Who is it I should doubt? You know, I had a god tell me something similar before.
I
Didn't trust the person among me.
I care not for your dealings with your deities, Mr. Noxious. But I'll leave that up to you. If you wish to search for your deceit and search for who not to trust, I'll leave that to your own discretion. You've done it before.
So I shouldn't trust someone.
Maybe you should. Maybe you shouldn't. I don't know. But just take this as me. And he goes, he kind of looks at the sunset. Scoping out some beauty. I think yes, I understand. Perhaps I should have visited you another time. I'm too early. Very well. I'll be on my way then. I wish not to overstay my welcome.
Let me walk you out.
Very well.
I'll go up and I'll give him like kind of a little berth around him, and I'll grab the door handle and I'll open it. And before I open it, I'll say, "If we meet again, I hope it is as friends. Our adversaries don't favor." And I'll open the door.
Yes. Our adversaries. Let's see if that holds true. And he will step out the door. And as he steps out the door, what were you doing? Why you have the door open?
I don't remember it.
Remember what? You stand there with the door open.
And a sword in hand. Oh no. Arthur, look around in the room.
Is this for him?
No, this is
Arthur.
Arthur.
Arthur will just look around in the room that he opened the door to.
Okay.
Oh.
You see a couple automatons, perhaps. You see all closed doors. Thorn still is in the corner.
Well, shoot, if Arthur just remembered waking up with a sword in his hand and the door open, he probably thinks there is some reason for it. Can he just walk around?
Sure.
Just
Walk
look,
around.
he's gonna just start looking around corners.
Okay. Nothing.
Can I crack Dalen's door and look in it?
Sure. You crack open Dalen's door and you open it, and it is just empty void.
That's concerning. Can I go
Wait.
to another party member's door and crack it and open it?
Sure. Open it. Empty void.
Do this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. They're all empty. I'm gonna keep opening the doors.
Open all the doors and they all just lead to empty void. Get the zeros, open it, empty void.
Hello?
No, no.
Oh, you
no,
fucked
no.
yourself. Oh my god.
Dalen.
Dalen.
Roseo.
Roseo.
How did you even do that to yourself?
I'm gonna run over to Roseo's door. I'm gonna grab it and open it.
Empty void.
Jump in.
Arthur's gonna punch himself in the arm really hard.
Okay, you punch yourself in the arm really hard. It hurts. Do it again, and a couple more times, and you start to really feel that pain, and then you wake up.
Bro. He just shoots out of bed? Just.
Sunset's still sitting.
I'm gonna run out of my room and go check on my friends.
You run out of your room. Where do you?
I'm gonna go open Dalen's door. I'm gonna run out of my room and
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my sword in my hand. I'm gonna open
Okay.
Dalen's door.
You run out.
Dalen, and while he's running the whole time he's here, Dalen, Fauna.
Okay. You burst open the door, and
Tyga's
Fauna
you.
and Tyga, you... Well, first of all, Esker, you hear Arthur coming out and screaming all of this. I'm going to say, if you want, you can go check on him and catch up with him before he gets to Dalen's door.
I don't know if Esker would hear him. She's probably a little too entranced.
Okay, very well then. So, Arthur, you wake up and you go running, screaming. You burst open Dalen's door and you see Dalen talking to like gibberish while Fauna and Tyga are standing around figuring out what to do.
Arthur, perfect timing.
I need
Do you
diamonds.
have
I said diamonds. I need diamonds.
Arthur opens the door and it's
diamond dust?
Arthur, we need Arthur. Diamond dust. Diamond dust.
Why are you
What's happening?
dancing?
Why is he like that?
And that's where we're going to end today's session.
He's mad.
We go to 12.
It's like
Oh my gosh.
Fauna's freaking out. Arthur's panting. Tiger's like, oh, perfect. Diamond dust. Wait, what are you panting?
Bro, I was making jokes earlier. I was sent a freaking gift to Zero and I said, how Arthur's sleeping knowing he's not a bomb. And it's like, now he got effed, bro. What?
This was such a slow burn
Dream
session, but so
Invader!
good.
Zero and Arthur are gonna have something to
This
talk
is such a
about
good
tomorrow.
slow burn session.
Frick.
I'm
Bro,
sorry
the
though. that
Dream
Esker didn't have
Invader
a lot of
can't
screen
invade
time, though.
Esker's dreams.
Bro, he
Just
freaking
go to fucking
in a
bed.
genjutsu, bro.
She doesn't go to bed.
Genjutsu, bro.
Genjutsu.
Infinite Tsukuyomi.
Yeah, I threatened, bro, then he freaking
Wait.
put me in the empty
So,
room.
this just confirmed, by the way, that this guy knows, like, Zero before he got, like, mind wiped or something.
Yeah, that's gotta be. It's gotta be his OG birthday.
Yeah, I think it's his OG. I think it's his father or the person that gave him the scar.
Holy frick. And he knows Arthur later on in life? Mm-hmm. No, that's effed, bro. This has gotta be Wilhelm or something.
I have no idea.
Wilhelm?
Wilhelm Jack edition or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what that guy looks like.
Who is this?
Next session.
Come here.
Is that just the
I
artist?
actually don't know who it is.
So, yeah.
Holy crap.
A lot happened in this. Lot happened in this little mansion here.
This was
Next
all in
session.
one night.
Yep. Next session,
Yeah.
we will actually get to some stuff that happens going on outside, as well as possibly getting to creating this battery, and eventually, within the next few days, starting up this magnet. Thank you for joining us. We will see you next week for what comes next with Discordia. And is it Sunday yet? We will see you on
Don't
Sunday.
dream yet, guys. Don't dream.
Well, it's a good thing that